Hello. It's me. What's up? Oh, the fucking green screen shit's still on apparently. That's wild. Okay. Do I have the game on full screen now? Is that what's going on? Why is it when I tab out the music stops? That does not normally happen. There you go. Now it happens. Oh man. Okay. Is this seat? Yeah, this is all the way up. What's up, though? Go ahead and post this. Man, it is hot in here. My fucking PC is clearly just heating up more than this room is. I didn't expect the temperature to go up this high for our recent weather. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, we'll go in-game soon, though. I'm just Bing chilling for a bit. I also wanted to make sure our fucking bitrate stabilized. I don't know why. Nothing on my rate. But it was just being affected with Twitch. It's weird. But yeah, let me go ahead and swap it over to 14, and then we'll just start, honestly, just hanging out there. Because I don't really have anything specific, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think so. Alright. Ooh, it's not gonna like my hoodie, is it? Am I gonna have to change? I didn't even think about that. Yeah. No, it doesn't. No, because it's fucking yellow. Alright, yeah, we'll swap over to 14. There you go. Oh my god, yeah, no. I'll crank it up and then I'll go change my fucking shirt. That's so funny. Oh, god damn. Alright, I'm back. I don't know why I keep thinking I'm safe with yellows. Like, I keep getting proven wrong, but yet I continue to try it. Like, oh no, I put the other hat back, but I tried that one day where, what was it? The hat I had, all black, just as a little pineapple. So it's like the yellow and then green. Just fucking hated that yellow. It was so funny. Admittedly, because I didn't realize it for like a little bit. Alright, what do we got? I was thinking of probably, for one, tackling Blue Mage again, weeklies. Namely, because I'm down to 30 Aetheryte tickets, and that's pretty low. There's crafting that I was working on in my free time, but I don't really think that's something I should continue. Like, that's not to the extent that I need to make them, because let me go ahead and for fun check my list, right? I'm getting together this stuff for the new Crafter and Gatherer gear, but I'm doing it pretty slowly, pretty casually. I need 49 more grip gel, which I have been using rarefied draughts to make. I made like, I don't know, 60 plus 80, you know, like 150 last time, something like that. Obviously it's not enough because I need 24,500 more white scripts. And I think you get like 190 or 160 per draught. So you end up having to make a lot. Immutable solutions are kind of easier because you just do Psychon Bavroy. That I was doing a lot faster because you don't need as much purple scripts, being 7,000. Both of them need 117 total, but I'm at like 60 on each, essentially, which is a difference of 7,000 versus 24,000. But I know I want to do the Blue Mage. Probably get back to doing, you know, like our custom deliveries. Really just that kind of stuff. And then just pop over to Hades eventually and start tackling the epilogue again. So, do I want to start with Blue Mage right out of the gate, though? Like, I kind of do. Now, we'll send out my ventures. Send out my ventures, because they're on an hour timer. Then they can start to come back while I'm waiting on other shit. Especially when, rarefied draughts require 3 Birkenin sap each. I'm burning through it. I believe my retainers only bring me back 10 or 15 every time, of which I have 2 retainers going for it. So, you know, maximum I can get like 10 crafts in. I mean, 10 crafts every hour, though, is not that hard. Just, yeah, 15 right there. And what do you give? Are you 15? Yeah. So it's like, 10 crafts every hour, but it's not super high. Honestly, all things considered. It's kind of low. Oh, I should do the cafe dailies. That is something that Potato wanted last time, Alisan. Because I have not kept up on them. Are they Gatherer? I don't remember. Let me check them out. They don't have a teleport. No, we do have a teleport. You go to Omicron base, and it's one that brings you up to the top. Okay. Yeah, there we go. I'm turning off that fucking BGM, though. Oh, God. Makes it quiet, but it is so annoying. Okay, we've already done every quest. So none of this is new to read. Actually, it does look all... Is it all gather? Fertile brand, what the fuck do you mean? You have to gather the clumps first, that's what I thought. Okay. Oh, right. It's the portal. I got so confused by that map. Alright, what are we getting? Go ahead and swap it. There we go. Sweet nectar. Okay. Yeah, I guess if you have worse gear, it's... Actually, would it even be harder, or would you still have a 100% chance with this shit? Honestly, I have no idea. Oh, last dregs. Where is you? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I don't enjoy being in this area with no music. How close am I to leveling to? I'm not. Okay. I guess that's, I don't know, good. Alright, we'll just head on over down there. Oh, I do not. I don't know. I was gonna say I do not enjoy these quests, but that's not true. I actually really like the cafe stuff. I think I am just repeating myself on the fact that I don't like the no BGM. It's just the same thing. Oh, I got the bonus. I don't remember. Does this... Yeah, this quest puts it actually in my fucking inventory. Which is, I don't know, good and bad? Because if I need it again the next day, I wouldn't have to gather more, right? Is that the strat? Overload yourself? I feel like there's just so many quests that tend to come for beast tribes that it's not worth doing that. No. But we're almost done with it anyways. I'm not really that concerned, I guess. I'm sorry, packed meal? That was not a packed meal. That was a fucking stone. Sure, man. That's a prismatic ingot, but okay. If you consider it a packed meal, that's fine. Alright, I have not come to help you. Yep. What is the fastest way? Just TP back, teleport again. That is a ton of teleports looking at everything in a general area. I understand that the A4 research is, you know, miles above, and this is miles also above. But damn. Looks like a cluttered map. Yeah, I'm not liking the weather. With it heating up, it's getting fucking dry. $240. Oh, yeah. Okay, so it goes up by 60. Okay. Noted. Alright, well, that's done for the day. What do we got? It's been so long since I've tried to keep up with dailies and weeklies. Realistically, that's what I like the timer menu for. Just kind of gonna go down it. Because is there anything outside of timers? There is Unreals. And it's Sophia Extreme. I remember how to do it, but how harsh is it gonna be to gear? Because Sephiroth's stat squish was pretty beefy. Huh. Alright, Squadron. What am I considered in right now? I am apparently in Twin Adder. Wait, am I? Yeah, I guess I am. That's wild. Okay, finally we're out of that fucking area, though. And also... really wish you could type in letters for this. Not letters, numbers. Make it easier. Alright. What are we doing? Training? God, it's so fucking small. I guess I was training them for something that I did not actually follow up on, which is fucking awesome for me. And apparently we have chemistries. But if I haven't changed from now, I apparently don't give a shit. Alright, what do we got? What do I want is the better question. I've been getting rationing manuals. I don't know if I really need them. Maybe spirit bonding manuals. I don't need EXP. Oh. Hold on. Gold Saucer VIP card. That's Jackpot 3. Maybe I want that. Yeah, maybe I start collecting those since I need to do a lot better with MGP related activities because I really don't keep up with anything. Where can I put this in a good spot? There isn't. There is not a good spot. It just sucks all around. Alright, what do we need? Oh, great. A lot of the third one, which I have just untrained everybody on. Alright, well, you have it high, you have it high. Kind of. What do we got? I need train away mental. Do any of them have a stat thing? Yeah, you have your fucking one where it's come by an archer, but I don't have an archer. When they're all of a different race, huh? Yeah, well, unfortunately for you, one of them is really coming. Actually, maybe not. Yeah, I didn't need that much mental. There's a chance for it to fail, huh? Is this updated? No. Yeah, honestly, might plug it all in again. Go back to using the calculator. Because in case people don't know, there is a calculator for squadrons. They can tell you what to do for the training in order for you to meet the requirements in a singular day, or if you just can't. That's also a thing. So. They're all max level. What are human here? Also here. Alra. Lalafell. Makote. Lalafell. Makote and Lalafell. Okay. Alright, so what is our training at currently? 160 to 140? That's so shit. It just absolutely is ass. Alright, we're going for level 50. Requirements are 430. I don't think we can hit this in one day, because I feel like we're too centered on everything prior. There's an affinity for Thaumaturge, but we're not one, so it's fine. Yeah, there's no solutions. I didn't think there were. And let's see, they came up with the best one being 2 gladiators, an arcanist, and a lancer, which is what we did have originally, because we had you in there. And we were seeing if the physical ability was any better. Yeah? Okay, well. If that's the closest we can get. It's the chemistries that really help. But, God, it's why it's a pain in the ass. So you have to keep up with all of that. You gotta make sure that you actually have your data saved. But it's alright. Because we're not gonna do any trainings, because we can't change anything and get to any points, and the stats honestly just line up the same, then I'll just send them out. That's all it is. Alright. What do we got? Alright. I could get my map allowance. Actually, I can't get my map allowance. Not yet. Oh, wow. Okay. I have to wait 25 minutes. Beast Tribe. Are we doing any of the... Like, we did that one. They don't have the new Beast Tribe. We're not going to do the old one. Okay. Yeah, let's hit up Mass Carnival. God, it's been so long since I've done Blue Mage. Where do I need to go? Ulda. Man, hopefully I remember how to fucking do this. There's a few of them quests. Oh god, right, it's the rocks. I hate how all that sounds. Alright. We have our weekly, the moderate, the novice, And our advanced. Okay. So it's just to kill a mocking slime, which we blind and silence him, right? Oh, interrupt. Sorry. Not silence. Actually, maybe it's technically the same. Okay. Ice Society wants Too Fast, Too Furious, which is just do it faster. Okay, and then our golden one is Midsummer Night's Explosion with Let's Get Physical and a Walk in the Park. Don't use sprint. Only physical type actions. This week seems easy. Okay, I really don't remember doing this one. Am I activating the kegs to kill them? They don't have any resistances, but their endurance is low. Near average, but I can petrify you. Physical type moves only, right? So I can't. Okay. Well, that one will be interesting. Too Fast, Too Furious. That's... Get the teardrops from the Mandragoras to be able to live through the gaze. Yeah. Just wants us to do it fast. I feel like these ones we were able to petrify? Or rather, they get petrified by the rat. I don't fully remember. I think that's what it is. Otherwise, weakness lightning. Alright. And then to kill a mocking slime. Interruption blind slow. Yeah. Oh, I need to take from you too. Oh, damn it. Is there anything I can get that would help? We have bad breath. Kind of fine then, right? Yeah, sure. I guess there's no easy way other than just going in. I thought the mocking slime was like... Doesn't it summon a bunch of other slimes that are different elements? Also, what is my opener? Fuck, I don't remember. Actually, I kind of do. It's activate everything. Damn, I did straight up just cancel one of them, huh? Phantom Flurry. Right, you do that. Oh, and I never Ethereal Mimicry. That's fine, I guess. Yep, there's the other shit. When can I finish him off? Maybe now. Wind flute, whistle, tingle. Final sting, we'll see. Nope. Did you even take any of it? Or are you just straight up immune to that? Oh, cool. Because I swear I did not see his HP move. Like, I fucking all. Alright. didn't do any of the debuff, did I? Or buffing, rather. Man, I am not the best when it's been a while. Alright, let's do cold fog so I can spam it back. Hit me, motherfucker. There we go. No idea why Sting didn't work. But that one's done. Poetics. I think there is still nothing for me to spend on Poetics. Yeah, I think so. Society. This is the one that where we just do it fast. Okay. So I have everything I need is what I'm hearing. What is the ability that when they're petrified I can just finish them? Fuck, what is that ability? Like it's a combo one, because Ultravision, oh, Deep Freeze or Petrification. It is that one. Okay. I'm so glad I didn't click through everything else first. I thought it was another ability, but maybe not. Hello. There we go. Awesome. Hey, honey. How are you? You doing good? Tired? Yeah, honestly, I'm feeling that. I was really enjoying my nap. It was like a nice sunny day, kind of felt cute. Oh, they're immune, huh? But they're not immune to deep freeze. Ultra vibration, eat my fucking ass. Cool. Done. Weekly target B is just doing it fast. Alright, let's see how hard this final target is. Let's get physical and a walk in the park. So don't sprint, which we haven't done, so we're fine. But only moves that are physical. What do I have that fits that right now? Phantom Flurry. Final Sting. Sharpened Knife. Pull that up. What else should we do? Oh, don't sprint. Oh, but there's not a time limit. Interestingly enough. And what can this boss be affected by? The Manticore can be affected by slow, petrification, paralysis, and blind. Okay. Slow, petrification, paralysis, and blind. Yeah, I thought so. We'll put you there. God, I probably should put you on 2. That's just for paralysis. Okay. Anything else? Hey, how are you doing, Alisan? And also, have you done your Blue Mage weeklies? Because I know I have not done them in a long time. You just got back from the vet? Is Steve okay? Did him last week, though? Okay. Okay, we'll take away J-Kick. Actually, we'll take away Quasar, because that's the one that shares the cooldown with J-Kick. Also, I normally use J-Kick anyways. Mountain Buster shares with Garuda? I think. Okay, I don't really think I needed that many, but doing it just be safe. Went to a new location today, so we just had a checkup and some maintenance done. Okay. Well, that's good. Did you tweak anything special on the boy? Did you get, like, I don't know. I couldn't have a specific joke come fast enough to me. Did you change his floor for shifting into second gear? Nope. Oh, I fucked that. Alright, how much damage should I do to you? Kill it. Oh, dude, that's so good. That damage right there. Okay. I will save paralysis because I don't want to use it too bad. Super Naka always feels like it is physical damage, but it's earth damage. I am not looking and it shows. Come on, get paralyzed? What would you call that? Paralysis-y? Paralylosi? So, maybe I should put that paralysis on early. I also can't heal, because I have to do physical damage. Fuck, 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 fuck. Ooh, it went off on cast. Oh, you're gonna use the kegs to damage him? I always thought they were just supposed to be dangerous for me. Whoops. Do I have to kill the kegs? Is that the hard part? Because I'm using physical damage moves? I guess that would be the benefit of Flying Sardine. Because this probably is very scary for some people. Yeah, considering I don't have sprint active and they could probably... I don't know if they can one-hit kill me. Come on. Meow. Okay, next act. The vet was nice. Trimmed his back paw nails too. Or our old place. Wait, your old place wouldn't trim the back paw nails? Why? Is there like a reason I'm not aware of? I don't know if that hurt them. Oh, I guess it kind of did. Good. Okay, well, I guess this is easier. Okay, you take damage, you take damage. Oh, your paralysis is real short now. You would say trim all nails and they just want it. Okay. I'd say that's fair, but I really don't know. Ooh, that was badly timed. Oh, well, that works. Alright. We did it. Awesome. Well, I'm going to do the same thing that I ask every time, which is, holy shit, is there anything for me to spend Poetics on? There she is. Oh, there she is again. Wait, now you're updating your gear. Eighth Right Tickets is back at your grand company, right? I think so. And I don't have anything else to buy. Like, at all. From these guys, I don't think. Allied Seals. Nope. Materia. But that's expensive. Okay, yep, that's it. Guess we go to Gridania. Well, actually, I get a Gridania. I don't know what your fucking grand company is. Yeah, I don't know if I paid super close attention to be able to say this with certainty. But from what I could tell when I was a kid, I feel like when we went to the vet, they took care of our pets fine. I think. Hunt Billmaster, there you go. Like, I know I saw them being held down to get trimmed. I don't know if they did every single one, though. Okay, got all the minions. We have all of the writing maps. Yep, okay. Back to normal. We buy, what is it, 111? No, it's 99 and 11, which makes 110. Alright. Well, now I just had my teleports pushed up, so that's fun. The vet we went to used to be really good, but like a year before the pandemic, they started to get kind of worse, and the pandemic made the problems more apparent. Yeah, I think a lot of, trying to figure out how like best to put it. I think a lot of the kind of local shops that might have not had the best management about certain things, but kind of got done. Yeah, like COVID really did shine a light on them. Reluctant to leave because of how close to home it was. I mean, that's a big benefit. How far away is this one now? Also, is this new? Oh, well, I should do it Friday or something. Okay. Custom delivery time, question mark, I think. I could do Dome and Enclave first. Let me do Dome and Enclave first. Split 40. There you go. Domon Enclave. The problems first got worse when they decided to open a second location. It's a 5-minute drive as to like a 2 to 3 minute drive, so not too bad. Yeah, that is kind of like not that bad to not that bad. Definitely don't want to minimize it, but it's like, all right, well, those are definitely really good still. Sorry? When did I turn this in then? I guess I did it the other day. Alright, well. Custom deliveries. And what do I want to do on that? I know I want to complete Andon, or continue on Andon. But there are a bunch of others that I do not have their story done. Tuesday after I raided. Oh, I did it. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, bonus. Wait, bonus? Where bonus? Oh, or just go off of bonus. Yeah, that's fair. I'm just so used to doing for achievement stuff. Also, what's up? Oh, sorry, what was my most recent? Relevant? Oh, doing the extreme. Because I saw this icon, and this icon is an old one, so I was like, what the fuck did I just do? Collectibles. How does any of this? I mean, 3000 has the titles, which is cool, but synthesize. But the 10,000s don't have titles or something? Like, really? Alright, so Zloey's done, Minago's done. Kurenai. We were working on Kurenai. Going down the list is probably... Yeah, no, I'm not with you. I'm at the Doman Enclave. Odd Karag is done. Kai Shear is done. So I have El Tool, Kurenai, because I fucking never keep up on this shit. So 2. 3 with Charlemagne. Fucking 4 with Emeliance. 5 with Andon. God, I'm getting worse and worse. Manmaker, Academic Advocate. Lifesaver is pretty good. Alright, we're gonna do Kurenai. I think I'll do Kurenai first. You keep meaning to do Dwarven Tribal Quest? Wait, they have portrait stuff? Yo, hold on, what? Did a bunch of portrait stuff get added? That I didn't know about? I knew about the island ones. Oh my god. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4 different framer kits got added. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of them. Also, deliveries a week, 6. Why is it at 6? This is per person. Oh my god. I was like, dude, aren't I supposed to have 12 allowances? Alright, Kurenai, what do you want? Hand and a bonus. Thank you. You just have such a shitty fucking title. God damn. Alright, Cloud Pearl, crafting method. Bom, 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 bom. 4 components, making it 6 times. What is the math on that? Oh, I never do the math on that. That's right. I just buy it 6 times. Meow. Is it Cloud Pearl? Yeah, Cloud Pearl. It's annoying that it hides my shit. I mean, it's not that important, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 24. Sure, man. I guess that makes sense. 1. Yeah, it's synthesis. Okay. Well, at least it's fucking easy. You know, now that they have all those retainer features with, like, being able to cast glamours on them, I need to interact with them more, because I really don't. I wonder if they'll follow through and try and add that retainer cast glamour feature onto the custom deliveries. It's probably not that important or serious to need that, but like, I have her with gear that I would not keep on her. It just is there because I can't draw from my glamour dresser. And I was originally just putting everybody with, like, the same outfit, but I think I'm kind of to the point where I would almost want to make unique outfits for every single person. And now that I think about it, it's kind of a big-ass shame that Zoe is behind a desk, too. So you can't even, like, live La Vida Loca with her. Alright. Kurenai, how many more? I didn't even do the math. 150. Oh shit, that's a 7. 150 minus 102 is 48 divided by 6 is 8 more weeks. So that's 2 months. Okay. And then Andon, the very first time they max out, but I don't think the second time they do in one go. So Mountain Garb. You just buy one. Oh, it's so good they changed that. Like, I really don't enjoy the materials and then the raw materials bullshit. And needing something like 4 of them. Like, why not just have one and then make it more expensive? I don't really get the point. Alright, I need to craft and buy. No guarantee that I need all 6, but I don't remember. What macro was I using? Oh, we'll just press one of them. See if it happens. Okay. Right on. Cool. Fire Gods. Yeah. Veneration, and then in 2 steps it gets done. Okay. I mean, extra quality. And another, like, post-veneration step, but hey, it works. It just feels a little too dangerous with a 40 Dura macro and its 60 durability, whereas the 80 at least covers it. Technically, the 40 might even be better, because it's a level 82 recipe, so technically I should have enough stats that it would just work, but there's a risk of failure, so. Our adventures are back. Just in case it might be 3. Because I don't remember. Oh, we have leveled up, have we? Okay, cool. Well, quest continues. I think I remember splitting firewood and resenting that I had to do so, as I much preferred tending to the sheep. Yes, you never could tear yourself away from your sweet fluffies, Andon. You'd forget all about your chopping and then have to do it in the middle of the driving snow. You'd be out there shivering and sniffling and muttering such dark words. You saw all that. No. Well, firewood aside, I do remember enjoying a comfortable life here. You see, wool was always in high demand here in Vobert, was it? Yes, Vobert. That's what this place was called. I would have my wool spun to yarn in the castle town, and as knitting was a rather popular pastime, people were happy to pay good coin for it. One can never have too many pairs of fuzzy socks, after all. Speaking of, I remember gifting a pair of woolen gloves to a traveler once, someone who helped me with an errand, an elf. I once knew an elf who was rather adverse to the cold. Yeah, and they look like... Alright, well. Just trying out some different body types. Do you think we're actually going to get Andon's form back, or do you think at this point I'm just going to be able to pick whatever body type I want for him? Yeah, laugh it up. Elven Andon. What is his quest? Okay. You look just like that Urianger fellow who used to live at the bookman's shelves. Well, I suppose he wasn't quite so leafy. He's one of your friends, isn't he, handsome? Yeah, you could say that. Urianger was ever so fun to play with. He was too polite to say anything ill, so we would gift him treats he loathed and laugh at his sad face while he ate them. What fun we had. But you're just as entertaining, Andon. Don't you fret. Is that supposed to be a good thing? I don't know whether to feel flattered or horrified. Why is it loading? I thought we were about to get like a meanwhile. Tentatively true tradesman. Yeah, new favor. Let's see it. Speaking of eating things both lovely and loathsome, have you remembered that you used to eat sheep, Andon? I had no idea my obsession with sheep extended so far as to consume them. But all things considered, I suppose that makes a certain degree of sense. It might also explain why I suddenly find myself craving roasted meat. Yeah, it's one of those things that's kind of always weird. I mean, like, it makes sense, but I'm always so wishy-washy on the idea of, like, taking care of an animal and then you end up eating it. I don't know. Regardless, while diet is irrelevant to a leaf man, I must have put consideration into my meals as a person. Any guess as to what I might have eaten? That it? Okay. Yeah, I want to be able to bring myself to eat it if I was raising it. I think it is really I think it's a situation fully of, like, your upbringing. Obviously, I think if I was brought into it, and that was just, like, a normal thing in my life, then it would be a normal thing in my life. And chances are I probably wouldn't be uncomfortable with it. But for me, most animals are pets when I'm looking them in the eye. So, don't know about that, Chief. Classic. I remember when I used to watch Travel Channel with, like, Anthony Bourdain, and that was one thing he had highlighted. Yeah, I think about that a lot with, like, cultural differences. Just as simple as they would be. I mean, yeah. The kids that were brought up in that way would recognize some of the animals they were raising would eventually end up on the dinner table. It's hard to deal with. But at the same time, I mean, like, one of the things that I do recognize and I respect, I don't know if I'm built for it, but when people talk about, like, hey man, you know, the ultimate respect that you could have for the animal that you raised is by using all parts of it. Like, all right, I can really get that. I don't love it, but I don't know. Man, I'm the type where when I see, like, anything that involves skinning something, like, that kind of shit gets me weak. I don't enjoy it. Classic Vaubertite cuisine. Vaubertite? Really? I guess that... Yeah, I mean, what else would you call them? Vauber... Maybe Vauberite is what I thought, but Vaubertite? What's the difference linguistically between tight and ite? I, like, legitimately don't know. Alright, I think after this, now I'm to the point where I will have to do all 6 turn-ins in 1 week. Vaubertite cuisine may prominently feature lamb and mutton, but rest assured that sheep cuisine prominently features leafman fronds. Goes around, comes around. I cannot express... Yep, okay, he just says thank you every time. What does the description mean by warm the cockles? What the fuck? I don't know. What does it mean? Thank you for bringing me so many nice things. It's always so good to chat with another person. These pixies certainly make their own fun, but their games can get rather exhausting at times. Yep. That was all. Alright. Script exchange, peddler, nothing to buy yet, right? Nope. Guess not. Oh my god, I'm opening every fucking menu. Alright, let's go get these framer kits. Pixie framer kits. So I want to talk to the pixie people. I think I'm going to buy them all and then look at them. Cool. That's one. Qatari. Really? Qatari framer kits. That's cool. That is Norvrant. That is Fano. Oh yeah, you did mention that, little info. Oh, but it was for the thing that I made. And I don't have it in my log. That's fun. I'm not being good at menuing today. That is going to set an amazing precedent for making my return to Hades later. I'm going to die so fucking much. But as long as we keep giving nectar to the primary gods, that'll be good. A steaming pot of homemade cooking to fill the stomach and warm the cockles. Must be something I'm not aware of. Wait, I don't have enough? Oh, because I was spending these on materia. Right. Wait, so I need to do this. Oh, oh man, I'm only gonna get one per. That's why you didn't have enough for Dwarven? Yeah. Well, fuck me. This is cool. I like them adding it to the old areas and not just making it gold, like actually making it the fancies. I really like that. The Qatari one I'm kind of really excited about because I feel like its background and everything could look really good. Bum, 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 bum. Lahi. You could show the adventure plate stuff for Qatari or take a screenshot so it doesn't mess anything up. Nah, it's fine. I can wait. I'm not too, like, worried about it. Does that make sense? Right, we are normal gathering, and it appears on the mini-map, not the regular map. Forgot about that. If anything, I see it more as, I'm excited to see it, if that makes sense. I recently saw the Four Lords one, because, like, I've been doing the portraits because of the new portrait system, so I've seen the Four Lords stuff that way, but I did not look at it from the adventure plate. Like, I didn't think to check the new adventure plate stuff. And I was doing Euro yesterday, and I saw this girl that had the Four Lords background, and it threw me off because I didn't think about it. So I was like, whoa, what the fuck is that? Like, that looks so cool. So I definitely need to take a check at all the other stuff. Like, once I collect it all, I need to also check my adventure plate. Because there was some new stuff that got added in general. So, who knows? Who knows what the adventure plate new stuff looks like yet until I check it out. Oh boy. Oh man. God, I'm fucking tired. I cannot get out of this, like, feeling of just being washed out. All right. I got them. You dirty rats. That's the name of the fucking... It was a bluefish. I thought, like, another person was down here also doing the quest with me for a second. Because I just saw movement. Alright, really, you only get one. I guess I remember this shit differently. Don't I need two or one more? I need quite literally one more. That is so fucking funny. I have to get it tomorrow. That is hilarious. Dwarven. So, Austral Imperative. And then Arcasadara. Dude, that's so cool that the Hippo people got one too. I wonder if they're going to add in more for other beast tribes. Like, we have some that I would actually think would be really cool. Like an Amalja one. The Kobolds for background could be cool. The Sahagin. I don't know if these are more of the tribes themselves or if it's more like their surrounding areas. When I say Kobolds, I was definitely thinking surrounding areas. Hippo Riders. So we are going... Yeshlamad. I think Yeshlamad and the group work or the great work are like equidistance. Speaking of beast tribes, you should do Omicron beast tribe quests. Speaking of Omicron beast tribe quests, you should be here earlier. I did. Specifically, I mentioned because you wanted me to. I was like, Alisan mentioned I should do this, so I did them immediately. They were like probably the second thing I fucking did. Actually, they might have been the first. That's a mender, not a vendor. Peddler. Yeah, and it was really weird because I had to turn off the sound. So I'm just, oh, I don't have enough. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot these guys give whatever you call them. The new tomes. I need 2 quests done. Sax. Antidote. Okay. I don't think any of those require fighting. Oh, no, the antidote does, I think. Shit. God, I'm almost... If I keep doing that, I'm gonna end up fucking shattering a mug. It's the fact that I keep the mic there that I end up putting it down and hitting the arm. I need to stop fucking doing that. I think I'm just not used to it because when I'm normally like chilling, I don't have it like always so close. Alright, shit Collins, scraps. Out of all the framer kits, Dwarven one is your least favorite. I kind of expected that it would be mine as well. But okay, so I'm being cynical because I haven't looked, right? I saw the ones at the island look like. The island backgrounds were really pretty. That was kind of the best things about them. I think the frames were good. I really liked one of the frames. But like everything else where it just kind of has the island stamp, I mean, it's just like they're there for fun, right? I don't expect to see like nice backgrounds like that. I would love to be surprised, but I think it's one of those things where, you know, I might not be the audience for everything. If that makes sense. And you gotta recognize that. I do have to hunt too. That's what I thought. Alright, well, there's some nuts. I have to extract the seed. Interesting. Is there a... And I'm going to address it to specifically beast tribes right now. Is there a beast tribe that you would love to see have its framer kit that does not currently have one? Like, is there one in particular where you're like, I would like to see that? I think for me, I'm going to look through. My vote is the Vath. I think the Vath could be interesting. Alright, I'm going back to Mario. You'd be interested to see Anata? Yeah, I mean, that one would just be kind of nice in general, right? because it would probably have a lot of like goldsmithing aspects to it aside from Moogle. So that was the thing. I did not want to call out. I wanted to give you your chance to see it, but when I was going through the list, I don't know if you saw me pause for a second with my eyes, or I was like, Moogles. That's a dumb question that I asked Allison what she would want to see. Like, I realize Moogles are right there. Like, click, 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 click. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes. Alright. Buy that one. Ironically, the one that I'm most excited about is the one I can't afford. Because I actually really like the Qatari story. I thought it popped off. Alright. Let's check it out on some portraits first. Why is it not loading? Okay, good to know. Thank you. Let's mess with Dark Knight. Because I have not done anything with it. Zoom all the way out. Alright, what do we got? Is it going to mark them as new? It's not. Okay. So 4 Lords, which we've seen. Dream Spinners. Oh. So they're just actually making good backgrounds. Dwarven. Okay. Okay. Hippo Riders. Alright. And then the island stuff. Also new. Okay. Cool. Go back to solid gray. Let's check out frames. 4 Lords, which we've seen. The Island, Vacation Island Memories. Wait, is there none? Oh, they don't. Nobody has a frame? No frames for them? Okay, that's weird. Pixie Pixie Rainbows. That's kind of cool. If you do preset, you could see it all at once. Yeah, I know that, but I don't know. Sometimes the presets like cover it up, and if I get slapped in the face with it, sometimes it seems a bit too much. It's hard for me to determine if I like them. Like, you could do some cool things with the little rainbows. So I don't know. Dwarven blocks. That's mid. The charms. Okay, that's cute, but it's kind of the same thing where I guess lined up wise it's not that bad, but what is the pose? Do we have a pose where we put our hand out? Because like doing that with the elephants could be cute. Do we have a pose like that? What is it? Hand over? And there's no fucking search on this. And it's not in alphabetical order. It should be. I have to fucking give up because just holy shit. Yeah, you can do something like that and then just change it to a smile or whatever. Yeah, I guess you do have to keep it zoomed out, huh? There you go. That's something fun to do with it. Accents, backgrounds. All right, we checked all that. So now, let's see what the adventure plate. And of course, I have to change it back. Like, I can't just look at it. Alright. 4 Lords. Wait, this is not it. Edit plate design. Yeah, I just did the exact same thing. Custom. Okay. Very small. Yeah, I'm in the wrong part. You are not fucking wrong. Alright. Solid beige is what I had, so 4 lords. Yeah, that's so sick. Dream spinners. Can barely tell what it is. Bots anvil. Can also barely tell what it is. Hippo riders. Barely fucking tell what it is. Island vacation. Island memories. So cool. It was solid beige, right? Okay. Vellum. Vellum. God, don't fucking forget anything. Actually, I don't think there's anything. Backing. Far Eastern. Is that new? No, I don't think it is. Is Shadow what I had? I don't remember. Alright, Black Gradient. Dream Spinners. Okay, for people that would like that, that's cute. I hit the wrong one. Okay, I was like, why is it not moving? Wants Amble again. People that like that, that's cute. Wish it was a bit centered better on the names. That one's nice, the Hippo Riders. And then bottom border. Far Eastern, Dream Spinners, Watts Anvil. Ooh, the Hippo Riders. Like, you gotta get the right outside, but that one looks nice. Portrait frame, nothing. Plate frame. Metal. Okay, 4 lords. Island vacation, island memories. Cool. Metal. Accent. Oh, wow, that feels like a lot got added, actually. Let's go through them all, fuck it. Move this over more so we can actually see stuff. Quill, stickers, maps, ribbon, letters, music. Okay. Car. The guitar picks are sick. Dream spinners. Okay, I like that. The wings. Watts Anvil. It's nice. Hippo Riders, that's creepy, but I get it. It just looks really weird. Island Vacation, Island Memories. That's a nice one. It's a shame that it doesn't really work with mine. All different little companion minions. Which they did add a bunch. So a lot of these are new to me. Hold on, is it just every fucking minion I have? It's not every minion I have. They have to be choosing specific ones, right? But the fact that we can just be like, oh, Hedgehoglet. Oh, that's so fucking good. Bitty Duckbill, Ugly Duckling. Dude. For the first, like, 2 years that I played this game, I had the Ugly Duckling with me in A Realm Reborn almost constantly. Because I always thought it was funny having my character name as like Handsome Hunter and having the Ugly Duckling. That's so good. I don't have a plate saved for it, and you can't have multiple, so I'm not going to add it because unfortunately I think it takes away. Wait, and the wind-ups? That's crazy. Okay, don't save anything, because I might have fucked up and forgot some shit. That's crazy. Oh, that's really cool, actually. I'm kind of excited to see Qatari, then. I hope they have some cool designs, like the Hippo people, the Aqua Sekatoka. They really nailed it. Ugh, can't click the other person. It's always amusing seeing other people's plates, how they designed it. Alright, what else do I have? We did custom deliveries. Fashion report doing on the weekend. You don't think the new background works with your floating stands and adventure plate? I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to be like you're out in sea, right? But I don't think it works, no. I like the blue paint. And then having the dream spinner. What the fuck is your background? What am I looking at? Are those the Aya people? What is that? Omicron Beast Tribe background? Oh. So it is that area. Okay. That's why I like don't really understand what I'm looking at. Last Dregs. Yeah, I see that. And they have the sealed in subterranean ones too from doing the Savage one. That's cool. I keep spending my trophy crystals on buying all the different ones because I like having the limit break poses. One day you'll finish the normal version of Sealed In. Yeah, no shit. I don't know if off stream we just need to get together with some people and do it, you know? It's goddamn. Saying to the Ferment Adventure plate would actually kind of be sick. So this plate, the only thing I don't like about that kind of like background is it gets very hard to read the text. Like I kind of wish you could choose the text color or something, or give it a like black bordered outline. All right, what do we got? Adventure Squadron done, Mask Carnival done, Ventures. I could do my map allowance now. Map. Poitin. I think you might have had a teleport stored already. Screams. Right. I'm surprised you just don't use the Luck of the Pioneer to force it. It's Prague, Immo cleanup. What's immolation? You have a map on you. Yeah. Which part is immolation? Farm, group 1 north, group 2 south. Oh damn, that kind of sucks. We do left and right. That's where my head always goes. Northwest, northeast, limit cut. Man, fucking better. You forgot Look at the Pioneer can make a map come out almost all the time. Yeah, it's like, it just depends on how many hidden items are at the node, and sometimes these new ones don't have any other hidden items, so some of them end up becoming, you know, guaranteed. First run. Funny enough, is the entire Sophia fight is a follow the leader. Because there's no, once you figure out the safe spot, because oftentimes there's two, you just go to one. I don't see anything that, like, grabs my attention. I also see a very empty party finder. Loot master from top to bottom. So then why would the last 4 people ever join? And then that person is literally farm for cat, but not loot master. You can tell they made theirs right after that person did. That's crazy that you would loot master and give it to yourself first. That's insane. You know what? Maybe it's just me. I don't get the people that join it. Why would you make a duty finder for a year, Fro? I guess if you're grabbing people in, yeah. Alright, yeah, I don't see anything, huh? I don't think I can think of anything else on 14. At least not for right now, right? Psychon Bav Royce. Oh, Frontline? Ooh, that's not a bad idea. I'm down with doing that, because, yeah, we haven't done any, like, content, and that feels yucky. I want to do something. Does this work with my portrait? Is this outfit good? It's alright. I like the other one more. Alright, let me check my portrait now. Okay, I'm literally a bard, so why would I not bring it up? That's insane. Hello, I am wearing different clothes right now. Let me upset. There you go. And save. Awesome. Ready whenever? Cool. Hit up a little front line. And what does my PvP profile look like? I'm almost done with Gridania for PvP rank. I have just one rank left because 50 is max. We'll get there eventually. Falcon Framer, Raven Framer, the mount, then the outfit. I really want to see what the pieces of that outfit look like. You need to get back to doing GC turn-ins. Yeah, technically that's always something that I could be doing. But it's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of rough if I'm not ready for it. Especially when everything is high level. Damn, 5 minutes, okay. Yeah, and so there's no more framer kits that got added today. Are there anything else like that got added? Now I don't have to worry about crafting a new set for a while. I feel like I can comfortably get back to doing that. I can agree with you. Since you have the final set for the expansion, I think it becomes very easy to just kind of look at all the materials. Like, I hold on all my crafting mats for the expansion, so I don't think I'll have everything in order to just craft constantly for GC turn-ins, but something. Which, I know we're about to load in, but what is my GC turn-in stuff at? Twin Adder. 1, I'm about to earn 500,000 seals. Leave quests. Still have to worry about combat, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's just new stuff, like with a crafter set. Yeah, I can totally agree with that. Supply missions. Okay, I mean, 500. Done 28. It's just a time thing. And I've done that for Maelstrom, or no? No, I didn't. Before swapping off. What about... Ooh. Immortal Flames. What was my PvP rank on that? Because I know Maelstrom, I'm done on PvP. Are the leaves anything that we can do together and they count? Supply missions. Oh, 0. Crazy. Yeah, you just didn't do them back in the day. That's so fair. Oh no, I've never finished hunting long. That's also wild. Not super sure. Wouldn't be surprised if no. Yeah, because I know you can do them with other people, but I don't know if it counts if you're not the one turning it in. Like, if you're in a party, you receive the duty for... You know what? We could check. We could do one and just see. Ooh, I ran out of time. If we had the same one, sure. Well, I mean, I was just kind of curious if you activated one and I helped you beat it, would it count? I am 9,000% sure no, it would not count. But if it did, that'd be cracked. Wait, that's what the golden monkey? It's got like rings? That's crazy. I really doubt that. Yeah, I can agree. Come on. I should just fight the fucking Tomlith. Interrupted left and right. Why do I feel like somebody was above us from what I was hearing? Oh, that got dragged back. They're elusive. Okay, we need to fuck off though. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Alright, let's get in there. Yeah, tell you what, I am excited about getting back to Hades. Though I am worried, it's been maybe like 2 months since I've played it. And I'll probably just hop in and suck ass. I mean, like, more than normal. But thankfully, I think most of the epilogue, from what I've been told by a friend, is just raising up other, like, levels of different gods and, well, I should just say, in general, NPCs. And not necessarily, like, clearing the game. Like, I'm sure it'll help, but you don't really have to. Not in the way that you had to for the other. Is guard not up, even though I was in the animation for guard? Alright, so Immortal Flames are blue. Currently, they're beating us. Oh, ooh. Did that count for us, though? I did not notice if I got an assist or a kill. Against all these Immortal Flames, I want these to count bad. Damn. I thought Bind was definitely going to have an effect. I was like, count on that. Let me hit that Dragoon with a silence, motherfucker. Could not fucking hit the guy. Alright, we are catching up. We're not ahead, but we're catching up. why do we keep getting that stolen? And does everybody need to go back? I don't think so. Oh, are they fighting people right there? Crystal spawned. I guess now we're just waiting. Awesome. Knockout. I wanted to make sure it was ours because I know the other Immortal Flames was falling. Bro, why? Those Immortal Flames just fucking slaughtered the Twin Adders. They're earning all of those points. Also, we should not push in like that. We are going to get pinched right there as they all come up. Alright, just waiting for the next time that we fight, and then I'll use my LB. Ooh. Well, let's do it now. Where are these little prepped? Got an assist. Okay, counted for us. Good. That counted as an assist. That counted us. Come on. Good. Got rid of you. Oh, that monk is dead. There you go. Reaper's dead. It just got bound. Silence, you can't heal. Nice. Nice, now we are equal in numbers. Oh, I just saw you go down, Allison. Yeah, I was targeted on that warrior and I saw your name just hard targeted for them. Well, that summoner's stupid. It did not have the team backing it thought it did. Of course, they get a crystal on their fucking side. What we should do is push in, like, pinchy, but I don't really think they'll do that. Alright, we gotta rock north. Alright, who do we have? Immortal Flames are coming in pretty hot. They have more battle high than we do, too. Okay, tried to silence one, did not count. That's so cool. Wow, we got 205 versus 86. That, like, kind of makes up for the crystal they had, but not really. And there's a rock. Oh, they want us to turn around and attack blue first before they attack us from behind. That's your priority? Okay. It's not many of them, so it's not too hard to do. Ooh, would have been nice to have you. That one's up on the hill. And then 70. Fucking Christ. And then there's the bigger ones there, but we're so occupied with fighting Immortal Flames, like, doesn't matter. Like, it does matter, but they don't care. I guess that's the better phrasing. Cool. We won. Yeah, I didn't think portraits appeared there. I didn't do too much that match, I'll be honest. I was just kind of there. Just hanging out. Thanks for the front line. I appreciate you inviting me. Wolf marks, I might as well go spend now before I forget. Trophy crystals. God, I gotta figure out what to spend those on. Let's go to Wolf's Den. I'm gonna buy, what am I buying with marks? Repairment stuff. Grade A materia. Not materia. Yeah, no, it's something like that. Where are you at? Need to buy high Allegan lookalikes. That is so fair, Queen. There you go, Dark Matter. 99. I have these, right? Because they're not new, yeah. No, this one I can buy. The gloves are nice. That's good. Alright, well, we did our front line, and I think that marks mostly everything, so it's just time to go switch over to Hades. Which we're going to still stick on the green screen, obviously. I'll go back to the Free Company house. I won't close 14 for the music yet. change some titles and bullshit. Man, some of them tags suck. The hell? Alright, yeah, we'll go ahead and close it now. I know green screen doesn't love this, but I'll swap back to this screen just for now. I mean, green screen doesn't love it because green screen's working. It's just we don't really have green screen active during this one. Alright. But we got options for Hades in terms of it, because the old green screen way we had was this one, but we recently have all of this stuff now. So I think we'll probably end up trying to play with this. I think if I find an overwhelming, like, what do you call, request to go back, then I go back. Also, why is it so quiet? Oh, wait, I completely forgot. That was my fault. There we go. God mode. Instantly makes you tougher, more so whenever you die. Right. Forgot about that. Hades nuts. All right. So, I did do a small little test run the other day just to make sure it worked. You know, all that kind of stuff. Which does involve we died, and here we are with a bunch of new dialogue. So, just, I guess, as a foreknote, we are working on the prologue. Or no, I keep saying prologue. It's not prologue, it's epilogue. I am so sorry, prologue is before. Yeah, pros before, epilogues after. That's crazy. I am giving the wrong indication when I change that title, huh? Yeah, epilogue. There we go. Let me change this to say goal too. Probably more short and succinct. The epilogue, I need to get a lot more of these gods to like me. I did get told which ones to kind of more specifically work on. Actually, I don't remember what the other one was. I know one of them. No, I know the other, okay. Which sucks because I've been feeding all of my, like, nectar. That's what they're called in this game. I've been feeding all of my nectar to, you know, the cuter NPCs, and now I have to give it to specific gods so that we can work on the epilogue. Thankfully, though, because of her friend, I'm not spoiled or anything. They just kind of gave me soft hints on, like, yo, if you want this finished, you know, make sure you give your nectars to like these people. So what we might do is do a lot of runs where I come in with their item just to force it. You're sleepy? Yeah, I'm fucking exhausted. I'm getting my ass beat over here. I am low goddamn energy from that nap.
Hypnos, this list has a bunch of tasks from I don't know how long ago. I mean, I took several of these last year, and you've already submitted this week's registrations. Why isn't that marked complete?
Fun thing that works with this screen though is that now I'm not like covering just a little bit of the chat.
Don't you know it? I was just
like
about to
their
get to
chat.
that. Then you showed up and I got so distracted it just kind of slipped my mind. It happens, right?
They're brothers, right?
You need to focus, brother.
Yeah, okay.
Or it'll be
They're
Lord
brothers.
Hades reprimanding you again. And that is not something you want.
Good lord. I'm
Oh,
like,
I don't know about that. Last time I
not
talked to
remembering a
Master,
lot.
he made pretty clear he never wanted to speak to me again.
Oof. Sorry, Hypnos.
Master though, huh?
Father, all this stuff with the Olympians, will you just tell me what's going on for once? How did Mother come to join you here? What's your problem with Uncle Zeus?
Important quest right here. We might actually be on the epilogue
I thought she already told you.
track.
Come with me, now.
Wait, what? Come with you.
Swear to me that you shall never repeat what you are about to hear. Swear it.
Oh, we're getting right into it.
All right, I swear. I swear in your own name I'll keep what you're about to say between us. So?
What's going on? What is going on?
So, you had it mostly right before. After I inherited the underworld, your Uncle Zeus felt sympathy for me, he says. Your mother, he knew she was unhappy on Olympus, and he knew I was drawn to her. So what did he do? He brought her here, gave her to me as a gift.
So Demeter, sorry, is missing her daughter, has been looking for her daughter for months, and then leader of Olympus has just been like, whoa, crazy that she's gone, and he's the one who gave her.
You weren't expecting a gift like that. But she didn't want to return to Olympus, and you liked her, so you didn't send her away. And you were angry with Zeus for putting you in that position. Cut ties with him.
Oh, yeah, that's a good way of putting it.
Yes, the blasted fool with all his flights of fancy. He does whatever he wants. He could have achieved a similar outcome in a limitless number of reasonable ways, rather the result of what was tantamount to kidnapping, even if she wanted to leave.
Yeah, I can agree with that. They're actually making Hades as like a, you know, the better guy out of this situation.
And now if Demeter and the others found all this out, you and Mother, even Zeus, would be in a bad spot, wouldn't he? He must have a temper on him to match yours.
Yeah, that's true.
You know nothing of tempers if mine is your frame of reference, Agrius. Now enough of this. You know the rest. Remember your oath.
I will. Take care, Father.
That's heavy. Your mommy was a gift. With no fucking receipt. Holy shit. Alright.
What's for breakfast? Dinner, maybe? Pleasure doing business.
Cool, Jimmy Stones. Ooh, keys. I can buy 3. For...
Good deal. Here's the fee.
25. Yeah, that's a good amount. God, I wanna spend Titan Blood on weapon upgrades. So by that account, I want to spend my Ambrosia for Titan Blood, but I fucking shouldn't because I need it to like make people like me more.
Hey, Achilles. I heard from Lady Artemis out there. It seems you have a bit of a fan in her. She wanted me to tell you you're the best. She's not mistaken, by the way.
Oh, that's so nice.
The goddess of the hunt herself said that. That's very flattering to hear. Good thing she doesn't know I'm all washed up by now. and memories of my glory days.
I don't think that takes away from, like, you know, how cool you are. Everybody knows you get older.
Mother, just how long has it been snowing on the surface, do you know? Because it seems to me that Demeter, grandmother I should say, well, it's been very cold up there each time I've been.
I was afraid of that. I wanted to believe the snow about my cottage. It was native to the climate there, but seems that Mother took my absence harder than I thought. Oh, what have I done? All those poor people.
Does Persephone know that she was given as a gift? I think that's something that's important to me.
It's not your fault. You couldn't have known. And we can fix this, right?
We can and shall.
I do want to work on Persephone. Yeah, let's give nectar.
I must confess, I do enjoy having a good bottle of nectar every now and then. And you appear to have a careful eye for such bottles, from what I can tell.
My careful eye has got to be the green one, hasn't it? To having a discerning eye, Mother.
That's cute, talking about the color of the eye that shares with her. Alright, Nyx.
I know what must be done regarding chaos and
Yes,
myself,
I've been
my
wanting
child.
this continued.
It is not often that I ask for your assistance, but I need for you to do something for me, if you would hear me out.
Okay.
Of course, Nyx. Anything.
Deliver a
What can I do?
pipe bomb to Chaos.
In the administrative chamber, you perhaps recall the eldest sigil there.
Okay, maybe I'm not
Through
too
it,
far
we
off.
have access directly to the darkest reaches of the realm, but not to chaos anymore. Not currently. Though this is solvable, I think.
Wait, we want to give Chaos access to the darkest reaches?
Wait, the sigil? But I'm not authorized to use it. It's never worked for me, and I have even less authority around here now.
That you were stripped of your authority is what makes this possible at all. It shall require a significant expenditure of darkness. Then the bridge to chaos may be restored, so that I might travel again to visit them.
Oh, they're
Will
at the
you bring
darkest
darkness to the
reaches.
sigil for me, please? When possible.
Okay, you said a large
I'll do everything I
deposit,
can.
though.
Hey, maybe you can put in a request with the house contractor for me. Make it official, right?
So shall it be.
Oh, how much, though? Is that like a 10,000? Is it cheap? Great Hall. What are we talking about? Or do I have to die to see this? Because I feel like it would have been a work order. Yeah, I probably have to die to see this, huh? Court music. Why would I check in the music? Holy shit. That's not where it would be. Oh, good thing I just spent darkness. Let's reset that just to see. Like, does Hades go back? Yeah, he does. Okay. Okay, I have to die. Oh, well, I'm not gonna die on purpose. I have not finished being amazing at the lyre. Also, fuck, I did not talk to Music Homeboy. He's not there. Never mind. That's why I didn't talk to him. Alright, prophecies.
Something's added to the fated list.
5 diamonds. Oh no. Queen's plan. Oh, I'm on track now. Okay, grow closer with more Olympians. Yes. I get 4 ambrosia to find a way to reunite Nyx and Chaos. That is so good. Escapes attempted. Ah,
How many times has it been?
58. Why does that not match up? You gonna heavy lurk as you start working? Hell yeah.
Skelly, is it really true you don't want to talk about how you got here? Just curious who you used to be, what you were like, your real name.
I don't know if he was like anything on here. I feel like he was like made.
Hey, what makes you think this isn't my real name, pal? I'm offended.
Sorry, what I meant was, I was just interested to get to know you better, after all you've done to help. Anything you can share? Trade you for a detail about me.
Well, all right. I was once a commander of men. Name of Skelemius. Captain of the Cretan Second Fleet.
Skelemius?
Sailing on Athens under King Minos. We were unstoppable.
Why does that just feel like a
Then one
skeleton
day,
joke?
One wrong turn, and we sailed straight into the waters of Charybdis.
Skelly, that's incredible. So then, you and your crew, you perished at sea?
Boy, yo, you were something else, you know. All that Skelemius stuff. I could have
Yeah,
had you eating out of my hand for
skeleton.
days.
Like, that's... It felt like a joke, because he's done this to us before.
Oh, I get it. You got me. Fine then, Skelemius, but I don't appreciate the trick.
Oh, but I do.
What are you like? Do you need an ambrosia? Oh, you're almost done yourself. Oh, an ambrosia, though? I don't need to work on you. Alright, where's Zeus? We want to start ranking up Zeus. And I think I'm gonna still use the Eris gun.
You are bound to me, and I am your host.
Absorb my special, deal more damage. Oh, I was working on 2 heat. Am I going to do the same? Yeah, see, Tartarus, Asphodel, Elysium, and I just didn't. I didn't finish it off.
On to
Do it
business
again?
then. The gods have spoken.
Gift time.
Lord Zeus, I bid you please accept my humble offering for all you've done for me.
Why, that is rather generous of you, and I'm grateful for it, nephew. How good of you to make attempts at reciprocity.
So
The
evil.
Lady Demeter still prattles on about her missing girls, Agrius. But I want you to understand something, all right?
Oh my
She's
god,
gone.
he's such a piece of
We
shit.
all have grieved. Perhaps Demeter shall finally accept what has occurred, and we can move forward, having grown stronger as a family.
Like, he's the one who did this. That's crazy that he would say something like that. My cast bounces. Let's just take every shiny thing, I guess.
Back to dust.
Alright, I did not take the Charon thing, which was the keepsake I was last working on.
Need to reload.
How's the volume of the shots? I might turn that down. Yeah. Settings. Music is pretty fine when it does hit. I don't know why I always get grabbed by the motherfuckers every time. I need 5 heat to do that. A Daedalus right out of the gate. Okay. This is gonna determine how this run goes, I feel. Like what my Daedalus hammer is. Also, holy shit, I missed all of that. How many casts do I have? I have 3 repeating. Oh, I didn't change it to the one that comes back, so I'll have to keep that in mind. My attack is a 3-round burst, and I never have to reload. Tempting. My special becomes a rocket, okay? And my special fires a spread of 5 bombs. If I can get rocket and cluster bomb, that's pretty good. My special becoming a rocket is going to keep me in the face of people. I'm tempted to maybe pick up Cluster first, because then the spread will be easy for me to keep that passive I have of my Eris gun.
Armed and ready.
I don't think my buff stacks. But we'll find out. If I stand in all 5 and I just shred somebody, then sure.
Wretches.
Yeah. It's about the same damage. But it'll make it a lot easier for me to always be in it. And then if I can get it with the rocket later, then that'll be pretty awesome.
That's a lot of coin.
Because doing 30% less damage doesn't really matter. Never having to reload, though, if I had Zeus's regular attack, would have been really tempting. Actually, a poison one, like Eris or Dionysus, would have been really nice.
Good enough to eat.
I'm listening to it. Okay. Trying to be a bit more conscious about the volume in comparison. Just the different earbuds that I'm using, you know, made a different mix, so.
I can't.
There we go. Well, Sharon.
Something I can use.
I wanted movement speed. My next boon is upgraded rarity, but if I buy that, I can't buy the next boon. Oh, but I do have another room worth.
I'll take this one.
Look at that. This is an HP room.
Not now.
Artemis. I'm so cool with Artemis and Zeus. If I can get a nice combo with that, that would be fantastic. Oh, let's go ahead and get these. Yep.
Lady Artemis.
I want to give it to you anyways.
At the risk of incurring your wrath, Lady Artemis, I hope you will accept this from me and see that my gratitude for all you have done for me is genuine.
Yes, it is. Also, you're cute.
What do you know? Another gift of nectar. That's quite thoughtful of you, Zagreus. Normally don't care much for the stuff, but every now and then, I mean, why not?
Always such
I
a
hope that once you make
stickler.
it to Olympus, we'll go hunting sometime, you and I, you know? I like being on my own and all, but it's been nice talking to you like this.
Ooh, fancy. All right, my attack is stronger, a chance to deal crit. My special is stronger, a chance to deal crit. Oh, I have the Zeus thing on my cast, not my special. Okay. Then we're doing this. This? Ooh, it's gonna be good. If we could get an Aphrodite. Put them together? Where is it? Your critical effects deal even more damage to weak foes? Come on. Wait, what was that boon I didn't get before? Crystal Beam. Oh, but that would replace it. Demeter I need to give Nectar to, but I kind of want to replace it for Aphrodite, but I do need to give Demeter. We're on track for the story. That's what we're going for. I know. It's just like how spicy this is, you know? Imagine if my regular attack was making them weak.
May this small offering bring you some joy there on Olympus, Lady Demeter. Thank you for all your help.
Then we'll see. I don't know.
A conscientious gift, my little sprout. And I am grateful for your generosity. A bit of nectar cut straight through the cold, I say.
Yeah.
We are all willful children, are we not? I'm daughter to Hyperion, you know. A titan so obscure and hated that Lord Zeus, he started calling me his birth sister. So much did he dislike this bit of truth. And to get a rise out of me, too.
I didn't know that. Did I know that? I don't think I knew that. Whenever I cast, damage foes around me. Okay, what do you... Girl, what you got? Do you have anything I've never gotten that I can work on? That combos? Crystal Beam I would have to take. Crystal Beam... Cast Inflicts Chill. Oh, but I'm not going to get Ares this run. I've already seen too many people. But at the very least, the dash works. After I take damage, completely chill. I don't want the dash one though. Like if I can find Aphrodite, that'd be fucking sick. We'll do the snow burst though, because then every time I cast, it does this. Ooh, progress him or go chaos. I don't need to talk to chaos, but his shit's always strong, and our HP is good. We'll do it. I would love to talk to Hillman.
Let's see.
But
such darkness emanates from you, O son of Hades, that I once again did not entirely anticipate you would arrive just now. I suspect even your father must have difficulty keeping track of you through the domain he calls his own.
Yeah, it's probably what makes me so effective. Cast deals more, gain a cast. I do more damage striking foes from behind. That one is... We'll take that one.
A worthy trade-off.
Good. He did tell us, or rather Nyx did tell us that we do need more darkness. So let's start collecting it now.
Here again.
Oh, 10.
Woo. That's better.
Pomegranate, health. No, I shouldn't re-roll it. I'm so tempted. Let me take health instead of pomegranate. It's been too long. I don't want to be too risky. God, the crit with having 5 of them too. And I think they all individually parse the crit.
Over there.
This one is I take more too right now. 180. The next boon I find is a higher rarity. Have I already consumed that? No. Have I? I have. Right, because that's how I had Deadly Flourish from Artemis. Dionysus, huh? What does Dionysus and Artemis do? Hangover afflicted foes are more likely to take critical damage. Not a bad idea. Also, oh, I don't have anything from Zeus in order to do that because it's Festive Fog. Let's take Hermes instead because I only have money for one. Hermes won't affect anything. I could get the dash. Move faster is really nice, because if I can get the one where the speed I have does more damage, that would be awesome. I love the recover damage one, but I want to try the move faster build. Oh, fish.
Mine.
I don't think that was a rare catch. Alright, because in my heat thing, I said that they have a special technique. I'm fighting 2 of them.
Oh, you're so close to Symphony. Remember Zagreus? That's me. I'm not your enemy, you know. Don't you know that? I'm only Zagreus.
So close. Wait, she's actually saying it. That's so good.
That's it.
Like a, I was gonna say like Meg wasn't gonna say anything, but she did. So that's cute. God, I so prefer fighting them as twins. It's so funny. I don't know why I find it easier. Arguably, it's harder. Speaking of, get my ass fucking beat. Get her stuck in one spot with all the crit ones. Like, look at that damage. Oh, it's so good. Right there, baby. Oh.
Nice chatting.
She said it. Oh, that darkness was behind the wall, and if I didn't know that it dropped, I probably would not have seen it.
Don't mind me, Father.
Well,
keepsakes hold power.
I don't need to hold on the Zeus one. But where are we going? We're going into the fire area. I could actually keep it to still rank it up. And I feel like the fire area never fucking has Well of Charon bullshit. Let's just keep ranking it up. It's fine. 41 for demeanor. Yeah. Ooh, but at the same time, Palm Blossom was fucking awesome. You know what? Palm Blossom in the fire area to kind of work on it. It's not the worst idea. Yeah, fuck it. Let me try that.
Okay.
I like it upgrading this stuff. Yeah, see, none of these are timed. So that Well of Charon buff would not have affected them at all. Gain treasure, restore HP, and we are full.
Heading up.
Have not found many boons. But I haven't been re-rolling doors either. I kind of want to save them for the final area. Sticks? Nope, that's the river. What am I trying to say? What is the name of the final area? I don't remember. Labyrinth. Labyrinth, yeah.
Burn flingers.
You telling me I don't have a cast? There we go. There we go.
Power of the gods.
Baby, my special does more. Fuck yes. Alright, we got chaos. Ooh. Dionysus. I really want to work on her. Yeah, I want to work on her because she has a storyline that we need to continue. Because homie wasn't in his chair.
Hi.
Hello. Let's give a gift.
You read my mind, hon. I go through this stuff awful fast sometimes.
And I, in turn, shall go through your incredible cooking awful fast, given the opportunity.
Nice. So close. Oh, 4 conversations.
Sure don't see a lot of other nymphs around here, huh? We don't die too easy, most of us. Makes me feel all special.
I've never met another nymph, now that you mention it. Heard of a few. The goddess Artemis sounds like she spends more time with nymphs than the other Olympians.
That's what I heard. Though it's not like we all hang out. I mean, you've got the dryads and the naiads and the nereids and the oceanids. Pretty much every type of terrain up top, there's a kind of nymph who loves it. Maybe we need a name for underworld nymphs too.
Are there nymphs in the underworld? I don't know. Nectar is what we normally get because the next 3 have upgraded rarity. Like
Careful.
that.
It's hot.
Funny enough, if I took the other one, I would have
Thanks so
controlled my cast and special guaranteed would have gone up, but not the rarity because I only have 2. Actually, that's not true. I have the really weak, shitty snowburst one. That actually could have been upgraded. So good thing I didn't pick that. Alright, where'd they spawn? Hello? Oop. Lerny. Little heads are poking out.
A curse of chaos has expired.
That is
What's
good.
for
That means
sale?
we have an upgrade, baby. Chaos. No. Not getting a lot of money, so we need to hold on to it. Oh, wow. Aries. We actually could. We could get an Aries. What was it that you wanted with them? Do you have anything with anyone? We didn't get the right thing because we didn't have the option with Demeter. Slicing shot. I would be replacing it. There's no way it's going to be building up to that either, so we might just stick with Demeter then. Because I can't buy anything in the store. Kind of sucks, but... the Medusa and the jumping one.
You two ready for me then? Ready.
There we go.
In the name of Hades.
I was not able to give her another nectar. That kind of sucks. Bonus restoration. My dash does the chill. Really, huh? I don't have the crystal beam. I'm not gonna have any of that other stuff. I guess we'll do healing does more. I really don't like her showing up. I know I don't necessarily need that money. Hermes. If we can get movement speed does more damage, that would be cool. Because they do have 20% more movement speed. I'm checking every well of Charon in case that ever appears. But also, god damn, we could get some combos to do more damage, because I really don't. I'm just relying on that crit shit. I want Aphrodite to show up. I mean, like, I could influence that maybe next time, but... maybe that's the strat, right? You control who shows up the first time, and then just keep re-rolling on the first boon door that you have access to. Spend it all early.
Message for me.
I heard a certain someone's back at home with you down there now, cuz. I call it wonderful news, except it isn't news. At least not yet. Though if the time comes that you want to spread the word, just give the signal here.
He knows fucking everything, man. My special is faster. You deal bonus damage based on any bonus move speed. Yes. Quick recovery epic was really tempting, but yes, this is what we want. All right. And fuck yeah, we're gonna do this one, and we're gonna choose Artemis. I don't have any good abilities for it to, you know, give me any combos, but I want it.
They're making me choose.
I won't forget this.
My attack is stronger. My cast seeks foes. My critical effects deal even more damage to armor. Having an attack would be nice. I wanted the option of it being from somebody else, like Aphrodite. Critical effects deal even more damage to armor. That is nice. It's really nice. It's the crystal beam bullshit that annoys me. But I did have a chance for Dionysus, and I passed it up. I just felt like having 4 different gods was really annoying. Critical damage versus armor. Let's do it.
If you are so disinterested in my generosity, young Zagreus, then you shall have my wrath.
Sure. You want it?
Sorry, Demeter.
Alright, let's see this armor. Yeah, that's pretty good damage. Fuck. Fucking repairing. Not repairing, reloading. Wow, Demeter is super easy to fight against. I know I got caught, but I just didn't pay attention to where it came from, but now... oh, there's more. I totally threw that ready to move on.
Ready.
Oh, man.
Perhaps a
Having
few
damage
more
on my
winter seasons
main
such as
would be
that
so nice,
might
though.
teach you more of how this world works.
I might take it if she offers it. My attack is
Winter,
stronger.
that's when it's cold or something, right?
There we go. It's something.
Shivering.
It's a common, though, which is fucking annoying. I can't even... I can't even buy a boon yet. I have no fucking money. Why don't I? Am I just not used to this?
Gods grant me strength.
Do level 1, so if we ever upgrade it, our attack, the palm power transfers. So if we ever upgrade to a different one, it'll still stay level 2.
All right, Lerny, let's have it out between us then.
Yeah, baby. Alright, well, at least you'll be easy to stay the crits in. So you just go up.
Die.
I don't even need to do regular attacks. There's the damaged armor and the crit taking in. There we go. God, I do not want the summon one to get the summons off just because it's really fucking annoying. Oh, cool, there's more. Oh, awesome, there were 3.
I can't. Can't do that.
There we go. Learning down. Again. Any fishing spots though? Because I don't know if I heard this sound. Would I take the palm one? I think I might still keep that.
The Bloodless failed to stop you once again.
Should I change things up?
Maybe not. Maybe I don't change things up. Yeah, locked from that one because I swapped off. Going into the next area? No, fuck it. Let's keep the palms. It's fine. Gain more movement speed. Yes! Ah, that's more damage technically. That one would have been a nice time that maybe I checked the well first and then I swap to the Charon one because then it benefits me, but a lot of this is like ranking up these keepsakes. Really? No Daedalus Hammer here. Money or Demeter? Let's do Demeter, because we're kind of influencing duo boons, though I don't think we have an opportunity with any of them, just because Demeter's all cast related.
I'm empty.
Whatever. Trying to time it. There we go. Look at that low attack. Cast drops a crystal. There we go. It wants to do it. At this point, it's heroic, and I might as well, because fuck it, man.
I'm sure Lord Uncle Zeus won't mind.
And there's a Daedalus Hammer. Okay. If we can get the rockets, it'd be nuts.
No use.
Oh, right.
I'm out.
Having the multiple beams is nice with this one, at least. Oh shit, butterfly. Do the beam attacks cancel the butterflies from actually spawning out of the orb? If so, that's cool. The one thing that'll get me about the rockets is that it'll be a straight shot, and I'm used to walking up to terrain in order to interrupt the, what do you call it? Kind of like the traveling path of the normal cluster bombs. It's funny.
The rail's hidden power.
Okay, so no. We're not lucky. Our area deals our attack deals damage in an area and briefly slows foes. Damage in an area would mean AoE chill. Your attack is faster and more accurate and get more ammo, or a 3-round burst and I never have to reload. Three-round burst and I never have to reload. Reload doesn't affect me that much. Damage in an area and briefly slowing is kind of nice. I wonder if I get explosive fire and then... Do I buy the anvil? Do I save money for the anvil? My next boon is a higher rarity. Or do I save money for the anvil and try my best at that? And just do random, right? Like I sell 1, get 2. But then it could sell the 5 of this, which is good for crits. No. We'll do the money, next rarity, have a little bit of control. See if the shop has anything. We have 2 movement speed ones. Plus more movement speed. A Demeter one, which I am 4 fucking coins short. Athena? Why Athena?
Give me another.
Zeus now? Now? Alright, well, I don't want to spend 1 more. Demeter's better than nothing. This does mean that we're gonna fight the Minotaur. Oh, no, it doesn't. What the hell?
Butterfly chamber. Not yet.
I'm out, baby. If I don't have to deal with your shield, I fucking won't.
Butterflies.
My cast is stronger, tracks foes more effectively, and it's a duo, and I've never gotten it before. Awesome. Ravenousville is crazy now that I have the cast and I can just keep throwing them out. But let's get that duo. Ooh, sorry, gotta do Artemis. As much as I want to continue the conversation with that guy and see what's going on there, we actually have a duo now, so tracks foes more effectively. God damn, does it ever? Holy shit. Okay, that's kind of cool. Well then, I'm excited for the starting out on Artemis when you start bringing that. Did I miss every explosion? That's so funny. Some HP back, that'd be nice.
You found me, Artemis. Olympus, I accept this message.
Dash strike deals more. Crit steal even more. After I cast, fire a seeking arrow. After I cast? Yes. I want that. I want support fire so bad.
Not now.
Because it's just so fun. My special deals more damage. Not a... I go faster again.
Should be useful.
Let's do enemies have a chance to drop health. That'll be nice. And then I'll go in here to get some money. Hope to try and have enough for store again. Oh, Thanatos.
Death has come.
Okay.
How about another of our little contests, Zagreus?
Sure. I'll have you know, I can AoE now like crazy.
How about you? Simple. You die next. Farewell.
I'm not even paying attention. I'm using it indiscriminately.
Pathetic. Hold it right there. Say goodnight.
I wonder if there's dialogue for never letting him get even one.
That's settled. That's that.
Bye.
Save some for me next time.
Did anyone drop any health I didn't pick up? Nope. Let's get more money. Because if we beat this, like, we beat the boss here, then we will end up going into the area with a big, big store.
Not now.
How many now?
I'm out.
God, AoE like crazy though.
Don't do that. That one's come back.
Now, how did you miss every explosion?
All set.
100 coins. Damn, I really didn't get much HP from that.
Got it. It's a
Slow.
cloud.
Slow, slow, slow. Ares, really? Sorry, why? I'm right in front of an Ares door. Why'd you not bring it up? Slicing shot, but isn't slicing shot... Yeah, it's your cast. I'm not going to change my cast. Slicing flare. Your cast inflicts chill, but is smaller and moves slower. What's slicing flare? Oh, just the other cast. Like it's still Ares-based cast. It's so stupid. Reroll.
How about no?
Ooh, money. Okay, fine. Not the best, but whatever.
I can't.
Fuck, I'm just trying to dodge at this point. It's funny how much I'm just not. I'm some pretty accurate, good lasers. A shop. Okay, finally. Could buy some health, too. I probably want some going into the next fight. Dionysus. That's crazy. Let's buy her health. Let's buy a Dionysus. My dash causes hangover. Fountain restores all HP and gives me bonus damage. A little bit late, but I'll take the dash one because I don't have a dash. And we could possibly have a combo with that later. I did spend a lot of money right there, but I was okay with it, I think.
Ah, at last. Come,
We should do a lot of damage here. I'm hoping so. Having the ability to just put chill on them is a big thing.
Not now.
You'll get no quarter from me, demon.
I'll crush you.
Yeah, we're doing crazy amounts of damage. just keep them in here too.
You dispatched the bull.
Yes, I did.
It shall take more than that.
Can't do that.
Lady Aphrodite, guide my hand.
And then you turn, and you're dead.
You blackguard.
Gotcha.
That ought to shut him up.
Pretty easy. Hello,
Thank you for your support,
Shade.
my Shade.
Goodbye, Shade. The accurate tracking is gonna
I
be
suppose
nuts.
that I shall be seeing you quite soon.
Yeah, honestly. 5 encounters, my boons go stronger. Let me check what the shop's got. All movement speed and more encounters. Well, a Sharon maybe. Fuck it, yeah, let's do it. With ball. 14 encounters, baby.
Just what I need.
I ain't selling shit.
That was Elysium.
Let's go to the labyrinth.
I've reached the surface.
Artemis, huh? 1,000 gems. Ooh. Money, 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 money. No fishing. Artemis, Demeter, awesome. Let's go in Artemis. Damage to armor on the specials, actually kind of nice. Alright, let me make sure I don't accidentally keep dodging into poison. That's a thing that kind of happens with me a lot.
Poisoned.
Like that. I just need to use my special more. The accurate things are going to hit a lot of branches. Like this. They're not guaranteed to be super strong, but I can do this, dash in, have the poison, dip out. Best thing is that I have the trait for doing more damage to things that are affected by status. Well, 2 or more status chances. There we go. Well, okay, and this is all for more encounters. One more cast. Undamaged foes. Fuck it, yeah, more HP. Fuck it, we ball.
More brothers?
And they always throw the cast to where you are, like the explosions. So I can just kind of like stand still and fighting against these guys.
Has to be the last of this lot. No.
That's gone. How's the run going? I think it's going good. I actually got a weird combo that I'm enjoying. I was really spiting the fact that
Olympus, I accept this message.
Demeter's cast shit was showing up after I had a Zeus cast, but like since I've swapped, it's done really well. I tried to do the rocket cluster thing, but I didn't get that. I instead got the AoE explosive shot and slow people again, but it's alright. Any damage I deal has a chance to be critical. After crit, they're marked. which is a higher chance of taking crit. I think I want the mark because I have the special 5 bombs and crit on that, and it's been pretty fun for that because I also have it doing more damage to armor. I have a lot of the movement speed one. I swapped to this final area to have the Well of Sharon extra encounter stuff, so it's pretty cool. Let's do marked. You can see right now I'm just kind of like zooming.
Should be able to get back through here.
360. Okay. Or sorry, 376. After Demeter, I might be able to buy another Artemis in the shop. But I was able to get a boon that I've never gotten before, which is the duo boon where her tracking is more accurate. And that's an Artemis plus Demeter thing. And let me just tell you, it's accurate. Like, it's very nice. I'm trying to show it, of course, but yeah, you kind of see it as it was moving around corners. Oh yeah, you can see it right there. How well it's following after. It's actually like crazy good.
Hey, you say to sack already. Whew.
Cause a blast, clear the effect. They're 12% slower in decay. I like the 12% slower in decay because my regular attack also is slowing them. Yeah.
Disgusting. Cerberus will love it. Okay, I'm good.
And I can buy the Artemis one, our last chance at any duo or anything.
Great, it's you, Zagreus.
Oh.
Here, let me offer you some fine new boons, as well as Lord Dionysus here, who I'm sure would love to talk your ear off just as much as mine.
Combo. What's their combo? Do I have it?
All sorts of nasty stuff like that. What can you do, though, right?
Hangover afflicted foes are more likely to take crit damage. Okay. Here's the deal. I'm taking that because my dash has hangover and we're just all about that crit damage. Like, fuck yeah. Okay, I have 6 more of my speed ups. And everything else we have more. So I'm like, do I do more rooms? Because I kind of think no. Like, I could do a Hermes, but I kind of want to make sure I have all of this into the final fight. So I kind of think we just go for it.
The Guardian of Hell itself decides the time has come for a short break and snack.
Yeah. Alright, let's explode the fuck out of Hades.
I'm out.
And we're doing it on 2 heat. So if I can beat him, that'll be the first time that I've done this one on 2 heat with this weapon. I can get another, whatever the final thing is. Hopefully Titan Blood, because I need some.
Got here as quickly as I could.
I might have to do some runs where I just start dying just to be able to pass out nectars.
It grew distinctly colder just as you arrived. So Demeter has been in contact with you then. That witch. Tell me how much she knows.
That witch.
What? I don't... Wait, this everlasting winter, it's her doing, isn't it? Why? Don't mortals die when it's cold? Sounds like a lot of extra work for you.
Then you are ignorant. Keep it that way with her, lest you risk everything you understand. The consequences would be far worse than a foul stretch of weather. But enough talk now.
So spicy. Oh my god, it actually turns. Oh, 40 damage, right. I forgot you hurt, baby.
There we go.
Now.
Oh no, do the lasers turn to it? They do. Oh, I paid way too much attention to confirm that fact. Oh god, I'm paying way too much attention to wrong things. Oh, I don't do a lot of damage to actually kill them. I'm a little dodgy boy.
Darkness.
Get rid of you. Good, 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 good. Just commit. Oh, that's why you're a shield guy and I couldn't see. No, no! Fuck. He came back. I don't care about the death. That's whatever.
I can't.
That's just me dodging bad. Oh, I was against the wall. That's why I couldn't dodge through. There we go. Okay.
Come on,
We're fine. We're gonna win. Right?
Try that again.
Come on.
I thought Achilles taught you to be quick. Let's see you run from this.
I don't know why I thought my cast was gonna send it around the corner.
Boy.
Like, I really did press right click, like, ha! Got it. I'll stand right here. There we go.
Oh, that hurt. Not yet.
Goodbye.
You tell no one at the house. Do you hear me?
No.
Again,
I'm gonna have a giant fucking sash around me. One half says pageant queen, the other half says
That was as fast as I've gone.
my dad. What do we got? Alright. New record, 2 heat, okay. We'll go ahead and we'll crank that up to... Actually, I thought we stopped recording escapes and deaths. Maybe that's why the numbers were kind of off. Total clears 11. Well, I mean, it's right. Current streak, best streak. Damn, really? I got 3? That's crazy. It's probably... Ooh, Titan Blood. Oh, only 1. That's alright. Well, okay, so...
Thus, having once more gained at the surface
This
of
I was
his
curious.
faced father's realm beneath the earth, resourceful Zagreus makes his way toward the one-time abode of radiant Persephone.
Because Persephone is
It
not
a
up
journey
there.
of considerable distances,
So I
which
was
he has
curious what was
already
going to
completed
happen.
many times, and which has always ended in the same result. So, imagine he made it there with just time enough to water the crops and tidy up a bit before.
Is it going to show them? Yeah, it's going to show the death animation. The only thing I'm sad about the most is the fish. Because I didn't know if I was going to have a chance for another fishing spot up there.
I'm sure Mother's cottage is perfectly fine.
Deusa.
Mr. Hypnos, I wanted to check in with you again regarding the procession line that's right in front of you, right over there. It's moving pretty slow.
I know. Those shades, they just go on and on and on and on forever, blathering about this or that. I mean, Lord Hades, it's a wonder he can stand it, listening to them every day or night.
But you don't have to, right?
Well, it's just, I think you were supposed to keep things moving, so if they're taking too long, I guess maybe you could say something, or any bright ideas?
It's a toughie, Dusa, because I think it's important that the shades who wait their turn, why, that they get a chance to say their piece. But it's a real tricky situation you bring up, so let me tell you what I'm gonna do. I am going to sleep on it.
He's going to... God damn it.
Back to you.
Okay, well, if you don't, though, I'll check in with you again later, I guess. Because I'm under orders, so, bye.
Goodbye.
He is too stupid
There you
to
are.
realize.
The
Talk.
prince and Cerberus exchange a look.
Uh-huh.
Be good, boy.
Achilles.
You have to tell me more about this pact you signed, Achilles. You and Patroclus. So you're doomed to never be together then?
You must safeguard the details of it, lad. Although it's not as bad as you make out. I ensured Patroclus is provided for. We wouldn't have been together anyway. Initially, he wasn't sent into Elysium, you see.
Why? Where was he sent?
There has to be a way for me to make this right. Not just for him, for you.
You've other pressing matters to attend to, lad.
He told us where he was
Patroclus
originally
and I
sent,
have
right?
ample time to wait this out. I know you mean well, but do not discuss this matter with your father now. I fear that it could make things worse. Do you understand?
I do. Unfortunately, I understand.
I do, I think.
Alright, let's see. No Thanatos. Oh. Maybe I should go here now and see how much darkness it needs.
The eldest sigil. Nyx needs it upgraded, huh?
So how much? Fuck, I'm so stupid. I completely forgot we did a run because it's going to be a contract, and that's... We were trying to see if it resets
Mother's away, I
it.
guess. There's Nyx's work order.
Whoa, that's a lot. That is a lot. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and go to the bathroom. I don't think I need anything else. I mean, I might get, like, a drink, but it doesn't take long. I'm not gonna go to a fucking BRB screen or anything. It's just a bathroom, so I'll be right back. Hello. I'm back. 3,142 darkness for me to continue that storyline. That honestly is an insane amount because you don't get a lot. That's a like reset at the mirror, buy the upgrade. Oh, but then I don't get the 3,000 back at all. I was gonna say like reset at the mirror again, but that's not how that works. Fuck.
Chef.
3,000 is a lot. But we are about to try and die a bunch of times,
Totally worth
right?
it.
I mean, do I get anything for finishing that story? Oh, 50 darkness for a nectar. I'm not sure about that, my man. Diamonds and ambrosia.
Just what I was looking for.
Yeah, diamonds are pretty much only used for music right now, and I don't
Ambrosia,
care
then, why
about
not?
that. Those ambrosias are nice. We have 3 Titan blood. That's one more upgrade. I'm gonna wait on talking to them real quick before I make my decision.
I can play. Something inevitable I can
Few
do.
niche things it's used for, mostly music. Yeah. Defeat Sharon in 2 successive battles against him. 5 Titan blood. How do I do that? I'm just like looking, like resetting. I want to continue the story, so one of the nicest things about the resetting feature is that it still keeps it at whatever I'm looking at, right? If it had swapped all of these to default and I have to remember which ones were red and which ones were green, I'd fucking hate that. Doesn't have to be consecutive runs, just consecutive fights with him. Yeah, so doesn't that mean that I have to fight him twice in the same run? Why did I go here? It's a fucking work order. The door did the thing again. You can only steal his gold twice.
Mother's not here now, huh?
Once per run. Okay.
House contractor, with this gift of darkness, I decree the eldest sigil shall be restored.
You waste your time. The sigil shall never work for you.
Whoa.
How very thoughtful, child.
Let me talk to you first before I go over there, then.
Congratulations on your new responsibilities, my child. So you have reason to rise from here to the surface still.
It's more of a formality, I think. My responsibilities, such as they are, remain quite similar to those that got me to this point. But thank you, Nyx. It's strange to think that I can serve the house by trying to break from it time after time.
There can be no escape. Your father wishes that this reputation spread, so that the mortals in the Shades never attempt what you were able to achieve.
Well, it does beat standing around in my chambers aimlessly. And I dare say it feels rather good not to feel utterly incompetent for a change.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
It is an honor to be working with you, child.
Likewise, Nyx.
Gods are so weird, though. I don't want to spend anything with you. I'm sorry, homie, but
I must commend you on the most
I gotta
splendid
save
lyre
it.
playing emanating from your bedchambers, my friend. It seems we have a second court musician now.
Thank you for encouraging me to give it a shot, mate. And for the kind words.
Y'all. Prophecy fulfilled. Does that mean I'm good now?
Regarding your responsibilities, our resources director is available to you in my private quarters.
Wait, what?
Normally, it would be I alone transferring excess resources back into our realm.
Did I unlock something new?
Fabled resources director. So now I get to give away the hard-earned resources I've painstakingly gathered over time.
You get to do precisely that. It is not necessary that you do. But if you wish to rise above your current station, you shall do it.
What does this mean?
What's the point in rising above my current station? I thought our work was to be done in secrecy.
It is. There is no point but pride, and pride is dangerous. Do what you will. I care not as long as everything gets adequately done.
Sounds great.
Actually, a good conversation. Authority granted. What the fuck is he talking about? What is this?
Keeping busy, resources director. It's been a while, resources director. I'll be sure to pay you a visit whenever I'm swimming in underworld valuables and want to feel better about myself in my new role.
You officially serve the House of Hades as its dedicated security specialist. Yeah, I did that a while ago, though. Your work is conducted in relative secrecy. Employment is at will for an indefinite term. Should you earn sufficient resources during your efforts, you may donate them back to the underworld via the resources director. to advance in rank and earn a fancy badge. Okay, yeah, it is literally just a badge thing. That is neat for people that like that. That is not I. I am going to pump back in my upgrades before I talk to that Elder Sigil.
How am I looking?
Because it might teleport me.
Maxed out already.
Reduce move speed and damage of foes with an Nah, let's start doing the damaging more of them. I'm getting better at it.
Reach the limit.
Bought a couple of badges, but then wasn't gonna put any more until I maxed out my mirror. Yeah. Totally get that.
No way.
Yeah, and then I will do that. God's pride, God's legacy. I don't really need a fated authority right now.
I guess this came to pass.
Nice, to Ambrosia. I'm waiting for the point where I finally get down to just having one page of stuff to work on. Hazard bomb, like I found this shit. Hidden aspect of Brothos, don't you get to the end? Oh well. Look at that bit in a second.
Skelly, I'm serious. You really won't tell me anything about you? You're just going to leave me to speculate forever?
Yeah. Take care, honey.
Yep.
That's all he said. Okay. Alright.
Exogryph.
I'll upgrade this again. 45%. Okay. 45 to 60. So it's just 15 every time. It's good though. This weapon is a lot easier to kick ass at entirely because of the special and its other shit. Like, I really like the bow, but this one's way easier to kick ass with. I think a lot of just special upgrades. I was gonna say specials. Well, hello? Is this not anything I can interact with, or does this just mean Chaos can interact with me more? I don't know what this means. Let's continue though. Actually, we're gonna fucking bounce in and die. Oh yeah, that's another reason. We kept doing runs where we weren't actually trying. Do I want the answer? That's a good question. I don't know if I do. Yeah, I'm gonna go in and just die. Because I just want to give nectars now. Hello? What's an easy one to do? Traps and magma deal more? God, I fucking die like an asshole to that all the time. I really hate the deadline one. I suck at that. That's HP.
Time to break out again.
Don't forget to practice your instrument. I did definitely
Nobody
do that
gets out of
once.
Here, boy, whether alive or dead. You think I jest? You think I haven't tried?
No harm in giving it another shot.
Yeah, it's fun.
Demeter. Your power and your wisdom have been of such help, good Lady Demeter. I'm honored, and this is the least I can do in exchange.
Yes.
I was quite certain that the youth today was lacking any sort of tactfulness, young Zagreus. For once, I'm thankful to be proven wrong.
Where are we at with you? Right there. Yeah, you guys need to be worked on.
Should you achieve your goal and see the surface world, Zagreus, I've but one bit of knowledge to impart. Don't ever fall for mortals. Use them if you must, but do not waste your love on those who waste away.
Ugh, that's so mean. Does any of this fucking matter right now? Because we're dying, right? Is there an easy way to die? Oh, maybe not bringing 10 like extra lives. That's one. Trap kill. Right on, man. Actually, I think 2 of these will do more damage now.
Oh, back.
Is only one gonna swing at a time? There we go. You never try to just die like this. Yeah, we did that one time where I fucking took a bathroom break on top of a trap. That was our only way that we were dying, because we we're just like trying to progress the story.
Not yet.
Because I think I beat the credits faster than most of the story could progress. Like, we did what? 7 runs? No, not 7 runs. Yeah, no, maybe like 5 or 6 runs since beating the credits, and they just now are talking about how I have my job.
Wait, so what's all this about you working here? I thought they fired you and that was why you left.
Hypnos, you think all these times I've died, it's because I was upset I was let go from a miserable job?
Hypnos is fucking projecting.
Why else?
Cerberus cannot be bothered.
Yeah, where's Dad? Not here.
I'm afraid I haven't much to say on this occasion, Zagreus.
Cheers, mate.
Cool. Do so.
Sorted the cutlery, wiped the counters, replaced the candles, did the dishes, swept the floor, inspected the barrels. Let's see what else. Oh, the prince! It's you!
It's me. Dusa, I'm impressed you're able to manage this whole lounge all by yourself. How do you do it? What's your secret?
Probably don't need to sleep, right?
Secret? I'm 2 weeks behind schedule with this place, at least. Unfortunately, no one here seems very good at keeping time, so no one's gotten on my case just yet, but... Oh, you aren't gonna tell, are you?
Of course not. What's behind schedule, though? This place doesn't seem any worse for wear than usual.
Well, that's just it. Miss Nix, she tasked me with a pretty big project a while back to make this place worthy of the name, which means there's so much left to do. I need to get everything ready. Please excuse me, Prince.
Worthy of what name?
Isn't there something I can do to help?
What name? Great Hall?
What's for sale?
Diamond for treasure.
That's too good a deal to pass
Sure.
up.
2 diamonds for ambrosia.
Sure, why not?
Ooh, I could buy more Titan blood.
At last, the bridge to chaos is restored.
Well, I think that's the answer.
Thank you so very much, my child. I shall be going then, and I shall presently return. Please have no fear. And now, farewell. I shall bring Chaos your kindest regards.
Please do. Until next time, Nix.
I can't go on it, can I? Can I follow after her?
Wanted to say, the Lady Aphrodite asked that I relay a message to you, sir. She said that she admires you. Mentioned a certain war.
Admires me, does she? Sometimes, lad, I think that Aphrodite is the mightiest of all the gods. Her power is what spurs us all to action, whether to love or war, or sometimes both the two. I'm grateful for the message.
Often is the two. Can I go? Hello?
Just thought I'd say hello.
I would like to go. No, I can't. Oh, fuck.
Let's see my rap sheet.
Best time. Oh, it says which one is best of all of them. That's crazy. Ooh, wait, what? Why are you guys having dialogue now?
Oh, Cerberus. Doubtless you deserve the biggest thanks that this house still stands, don't you? Did you enjoy the treat I brought you from the surface?
The surface treat devouring hound of hell.
Some neat stats there on some of the other pages. Oh yeah,
decidedly
okay.
affirmative response.
I thought you might. You wouldn't know it wasn't made of meat, I'll bet. I'll see if we can't grow you plenty more.
Greetings, Father. Ran into Lady Demeter out there on my last outing.
Okay, good.
What should I say, my grandmother? Was she to you then ex-mother-in-law? Source of abject terror? Hard keeping track? Our family's rather complicated.
Do not invoke her name inside my house, you hear me, boy? You do not know at all what she is like. Though I can see why you two hit it off. She hated her father. Though understandably, as he was worse even than mine. Even than yours.
What a pat on the back.
Hard to imagine.
He's like, oh my god, he was not as bad as your father. It's like, bitch, that's you.
Something new in store for me.
Employ the house contractor to help renovate the lounge. Oh, that was the Dusa thing. 4 diamonds for that? The lounge, huh? Are we talking about this one, the shortcut, or no? Are we talking about everything? Probably talking about everything.
Here you go.
I have to
Should
do
make
this
the
for
entryway
every
into the
single
lounge a
item.
bit more welcoming.
I welcome you to go about your business, boy.
Let's do it. Let's see how this one turns out.
Earthy. We'll go with the cheapest one.
Let's go with this. This stately rug should match the lounge decor.
Meddling with rugs again, are we?
And then I'm out of money.
I can't.
No diamonds, huh? Yeah, we did just spend them. Oh, faded prophecies. You're the bane of my existence. Wait, what? I just got an achievement. Pay for 50 jobs from the house contractor. Huh. That's cool. Find a way to reunite Nyx and Chaos. Have I not? But money.
What are the limits of your power?
Yeah, seriously, how high of a damage can you get? Alright,
Which one?
guess we just keep alternating.
All set.
Cause what's Zeus at? Zeus is lower, yeah.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Hey, I brought 3 lives again, like an idiot. I literally just could have hit that tab. Only had 1.
This offering is but a trifle, Uncle Zeus, for all your magnanimity.
So fine a gift again, my dear nephew. Would that my sons and daughters on Olympus here would show me such respect from time to time.
Well, don't really think you deserve it, to be honest. Yeah, we just gotta keep gifting.
Ah, must be my gleaming thunder signet that I transferred to you. Why, I could feel its call from all the way up here.
My special. My attack amidst chain lightning is a fucking fun one, though. Oh, chaos. Oh, we can talk. Mama. Is she here?
I have detected some unusual activity within the reaches of the underworld, son of Hades. Vast sums of darkness collected in an ancient catalyst, which I see now almost like a beacon shining in the night. This either is the work of Nyx, or you, or both. I am anticipating the result.
Yeah, so are you gonna go to the beacon though? Because you whole ass did not say anything about that. Nectar, do need more nectar.
More wretches. Got you back. Ready.
What am I, Zeus? Yeah. Demeter runs, though. Might be fun. I didn't know if I wanted to die immediately or try and just, like, see some stuff. I'm not really sure. Might see if Demeter wants to show up, I guess. Not really sure.
Crushed.
Okay. Which rail aspect am I using? I am using the Eris one. Absorbing my special deals more damage. Because it's just the only flat damage one. Honestly, I would love to spend Titan Blood on the bow one and have fun with that. But the gun is just so fucking effective. Do I need to raise him too? I guess I kind of need to raise them all indiscriminately, right? I was just mainly doing Zeus and Demeter. Raise them all? Okay.
Mighty Poseidon, greatest of my uncles, arguably, please accept this gift.
For all the times I'm offered gifts or sacrifices, little nephew, I still always very much appreciate
Sacrifices it?
I mean,
What
look,
the fuck?
I'm grinning ear to ear. My little Hades, you brandish XIV, the rail of adamant. That weapon's power was so terrifying that we sealed it away. Oh well, surely its mortal damning secret shall be safely guarded in your hands.
Probably not. Why do you offer me something? He means just animal sacrifices? Yeah, sure. My cast damages foes. Yay. What do we have? Combos. My call. Ooh, my cast. When you knock foes away, they're struck by lightning. That would be so fucking nice on the main, though. We still have Zeus. Was there a combo for his cast? What? My cast. My cast. Okay, hold on. We'll take the cast. We got some shit. Getting that on the main for the rail is absolutely nutty. Yeah, I just
felt that.
We'll do some stuff for Fated Prophecy. Do I have Athena? Cannot be stunned. Resist some shit. Oh, I don't have dice because money. I have enough darkness to get dice. Athena's gonna be a rough combo. Like, all three of these do not agree with each other.
I'm out. As I remain
What's
committed
up,
to
girl?
my task, Goddess, I'm reminded none of this would have been possible without your aid. And so, I must give thanks, even if through a meager offering.
I know there isn't much that you can do to show your gratitude at present, Zagreus.
Take that helmet off.
But I would ask that you save it for when your task is complete. You've more important matters to attend to now.
Goddess of wisdom? More like goddess of just being an asshole. What the fuck? You mean, you're welcome.
I understand you've been in contact with my father. Your Uncle Zeus, I mean. He's taken interest in your plight. You should feel honored.
Maybe. My special is stronger, you can deflect. I don't know why I want that. Let's just do Athena's aid.
Athena's power. Nice.
Getting on in the attack would have been nice as a forethought.
Coin for Charon.
I heard that. That was a boon. Chaos boon. Aphrodite. Aphrodite.
Doomstone. High. Who else? Skelly, help!
Miss me, boy, out. What a bunch of bozos!
That was easy.
You're free, tortured souls trapped in a crystal. Aphrodite, you must have more worshippers and suitors than all your kin upon Olympus combined. I may not fall exactly into either category, though I hope you know my gratitude for all you've done for me is true.
Yes.
You know, dearest, I am more worshipped than perhaps anybody else upon Olympus. You'd think getting such praise would roll right off my back by now, but no. I love receiving it, especially from you.
She's locked. What the fuck? What can I do to unlock her?
Don't work yourself too hard down there, you promise, little godling? We need you in good shape and spirits on Olympus here.
Special deals more damage, inflicts weak. Sure.
Beautiful.
We're just gonna be a little wild.
I'll just hang out a while.
Should give you a clue eventually. Okay. I just know if there's anything I should do to kind of lean into that. There you go. Oh, I'm out of casts. Hate having to gather them back.
Lady Athena.
My dash can't deflect. Oh my god, my god gauge partly full. That's crazy. Holy shield a little bit better, but I don't really care right now. I'm kind of throwing it all away to the wind. Meow.
Witches.
Progressing on this is kind of like, I don't know, I'm like almost not really doing anything. Probably, maybe should really start killing myself in game to progress everything. Hello? Oh, you're in the corner.
Time to collect.
I got a dice. Do I actually have a dice? No, I don't. What did I start with? Hermes ring? Yeah. Ooh, I can borrow money.
How fares my brother's son of late?
Bounces more time or charges up faster when I deal or take damage. Deal or take damage, I guess. I don't know.
Hey, Charon, want to fight?
What? Wait, straight up a record scratch and you just said want to fight? What the fuck?
Whoops.
That's so funny.
You know, Charon, your associate Hermes apparently had a wager with you that I could beat you twice in a row at some point. I'd hate to disappoint him, so no hard feelings?
Oh! Okay. Okay, he just did that.
Let's settle this like gentlemen, Charon.
You know, of course I don't have very good upgrades right now. Sorry, did I not have the death call on? Or no?
Not yet.
Become unstoppable.
Oh, that follows. I didn't see that one. I only paid attention to the wall. What the fuck? I might die anyways. Yeah, his moves do hit really hard. What? A lot of them I just don't understand where it comes from.
Go back.
It's crazy in comparison to the last time I fought him. I just beat him real easy. Well, we got our answer. What else did I have active?
Ugh, Charon, I
Like,
am
was
going to
heat
pay you
affecting
back.
that, or was it really just my shit-ass build?
I'm up. Hey, my brother Charon killed you. Am
Brother?
I seeing this right? He's never been particularly nice to me. Whacked me with his aura a couple of times, but it never got that bad. Must be some misunderstanding. Have you talked to him?
I have.
Yeah, it's kind of our fault.
Meant to tell you, recently I noticed Megara, and I believe I saw the faintest smile play across her lips. That anything to do with you, perhaps? Not asking for specifics, mind.
You really think that has to do with me? I mean, I hope you're right, and I suppose it's possible. It's just, how can you tell?
Perhaps with time I've grown keen to more than just the weaknesses of my enemies on the battlefield. Especially since I don't have those anymore. I'm happy for you, lad. The two of you.
No, it's so cute.
Thanks, Achilles. That means a lot.
Oh, Prince! Persephone! Your mother, wow, she's... wow. It's no wonder you wanted to try to find her. She's something else. Although, I guess you didn't know that till you met her, huh? But still...
Thanks,
It's definitely an
Deuce.
adjustment with my mother here.
It is
especially for
nice.
her. I'm glad the two of you are getting on all right. I guess things will be different now, but hopefully it's for the better, isn't it?
Are you kidding? Didn't mean to be so rude. It's just, I think it's definitely better now. We're like a complete team.
I guess we are.
No money.
You rescued me from an eternity of not getting to sing, my friend.
Cool. Nice talking to you. I guess I did not go that far, so...
Let's have that nectar.
That's what I want.
I'll take it. Should check the garden.
Wait, what? Why? Oh, whoa, what are they... What's going on?
Oh, come on, Hades. Mortals are much more resilient than that. What, do you think they'll show up at your gates here all at once? They have our family looking out for them.
That is what I'm afraid of. Do you truly believe my brothers and the rest shall take the sort of care of them while they draw breath, as we do here after they have expired?
Are they talking about leaving?
It's true we have to look out for them indefinitely.
Sometimes
while
going to your
Olympus
room,
need
you'll
only
mess
look
up.
out for them for a little while. But our relatives are always watching from their mountain. And if they do turn a blind eye once in a while, mortals aren't bad at fending for themselves.
But they are never satisfied, always begging us to provide more and more.
To be fair, you're gods of things that provide. So, like, that's what the prayer's for. That's what you literally
they like
build
us, Hades.
your pantheon
They praise
to do.
us, tell one another about us. What do you expect? Would you rather they forgot about us?
No. No, I suppose not. But they need us.
Well, we need them.
Amen, sister.
It's nice here.
Fucking interrupting little asshole. Wow, what a great conversation.
Let's have a look at the old fated list.
There we go.
This looked like a show to the crime.
All right, Skelly.
Much
Fuck
to
you.
choose. Should help. Start
Begin
inside it
escape. Bum, 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 bum.
Thank the gods. Lady Demeter, I am forever in your debt for the affection that you've shown to me, and for the power you've bestowed.
The everlasting winter
Lady
means that nectar's
Demeter.
been in rather short supply. That you would think of me for such an offering is duly noted then.
Wait, what? What do you mean the everlasting winter means that nectar's been in short supply? Is she a fucking cranky little bitch? What does she mean by
I
that?
must admit, I have grown fond of you, young sprout. Nevertheless, I shall not spoil you like some ill-mannered child.
You can. You could give me some boons. Special is stronger and inflicts chill. I feel like that's not as good. I feel like I want my attack to inflict chill.
Desolation.
Guess I ran out of like Mio. I just spritzed the tiniest bit, but now it's like barely colored. Like barely colored. Oh, Chaos. Do we have an upgrade on story?
Let me have it.
That's so cool.
Nix, you're here.
What's up, Ma?
Thank you for this, child.
She
My
gonna be here
greetings
now?
to you, child. How unusual that we should come in contact here. Chaos and I had quite a bit of catching up to do. Please go about your business, and I shall see you back inside the house in time. Provided you return there, of course. And thank you for this once again.
It was my pleasure. Take care of each other.
Cool. Prophecy. I don't get anything, do I?
It pleases me immensely, son of Hades, to
You love this shit.
Nyx again. The significant amount of time that has elapsed since last this happened told sufficiently old pains, I think. Thus, it becomes a basis on which our connection may, in time, take shape again.
The way that he talks is not bad, but it's just so funny how long it is to say it. My special deals more. But every time I attack, I get hurt. Whoa, 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 what? What was that? Who'd I unlock? Chaos? Fuck yeah. Not Nyx, though. Ooh, Nyx, really? Not that, huh? Oh, that's wild. Fucking needy. Fuck, right.
Chaos.
Can't attack. Okay, I was wondering if Dash Strike counted. It does, it does. Just in case anyone was curious.
Sweet.
Afro titty. Oh, that'd be so nice. Wait, what? Why can't I give a nectar? Oh, because you're fucking maxed, right?
Why, did sorrowful old Demeter get all the way to you before I did? She stubbornly refuses me when I offer to help. Unlike you, little godling.
Alright, my cast, huh? Let's do that. I gotta make sure I fucking close the goddamn lid on that water bottle. Fuck me! Close the lid on the water bottle. Because I absolutely did not close it all the way, and I went to go shake it, and I spilled out like I just took a piss. Okay, effective.
My chaos boon evolved a new effect.
What do we got? Ooh, finally! I'm taking Hazard Bomb. It's the final fucking thing I need. My special deals... Holy shit. Wait, what? My special deals more damage in a large area and it can hurt me. But I have to stand inside of it. I have to stand inside of it to increase my...
The rail grows stronger.
My damage. What the fuck? Why would what the hell? Why would they do that to me? Wait, but it does like 4 damage. Hold on. That's nothing.
I'm out.
Masochist run? Yeah, no kidding. It's so short.
Can't do that.
What
do we have here?
A Zeus? A Zeus. Yeah, I don't have fucking money. God damn.
Let's go, lads.
Oh, right, I can attack now. Oh, fuck. We're in business. You're dying. You're dying. You're dying. I'm gonna kill myself or you. Whichever one first. Does not matter to me. You're dead.
Anyone else?
Goodbye.
Please, Lord Uncle Zeus, accept this gift of nectar in your honor, though it is such a pittance in comparison to all the generosity you've shown.
Yep. Sure is.
I'm very pleased to see a show of such respect and admiration for your uncle, Zagreus. You'll go quite far here on Olympus with an attitude like that. Not everyone's as mannered, nor as wise.
Is that true? Maybe because you stifle them.
The Lord and ruler of Olympus on the world, why, he needs a healthy sense of humor, no, young man? There's an awful lot of spoil sports out here, can't even take a little joke. Well, I know all their mothers. Fie on all of them, I say. Let's joke away.
Why is he saying that? What did that lead into? What does he fucking mean? I don't understand.
The Thunder God's might.
The Thunder God's might. Yeah, dude, because it's so impactful.
You wanna die again?
Well, I can near miss it at least.
Come, wretches. You had it coming.
Got you. Fuck. I should not give nectar to Syphilis.
One god or the other.
Sorry, Aphrodite, you're the
Always
best.
trust your
Or
heart.
rather, sorry, Demeter. My special deals more damage and inflicts weak. Oh, my cast. Blown Kiss. Shoots farther and is stronger against undamaged foes. Prophecy, baby.
I am accustomed to such disrespect from all those blasted mortals, Zagreus. But you...
Yeah. Sorry, get fucked.
Easy.
Ooh, spicy. Ooh, spicy. Ooh, spicy. Ooh, don't like that. Please stop.
I am quite capable of making your life plenty difficult. You do now realize, young Zagreus.
That is a fucking threat. And I will not listen to you. So no. My special is stronger and inflicts chill. Sure, man. I'm just taking anything. Whatever bright color comes up next. Thanks. Damn, it's already 5:30? Fucking crazy. Oh, survive.
Whoops. I'm empty.
But I get money for this.
Not now. I can't. Few more moments.
Come on. Oh, come on. 1 HP, baby.
What's this, wretches?
Spicy. Well, Charon. Lasting. Hey, what does that mean? Lasting consequences. Oh, the condition I have. Oh, okay. I heal less. It's whatever. You're doing the math for me, so that's fine.
That's what you get.
Oh, just a bunch of Aphrodite damage, huh?
Should come in handy. Come on, you knuckleheads. Got a bite?
Too
That's
late.
one more fish for me.
Too late, I was slow. Bethina.
Cheers, mate.
Holy shield, because bronze skin actually did. Wait. I can
No
talk
hard
to him?
feelings about that whole battle to the death thing last time, right, Charon? Especially since you absolutely demolished me. I was just messing with you, you know that, right? Always appreciate your sense of humor, mate.
That means nothing to me. I don't understand. Ooh, Titan blood.
I'm back, ladies.
We should probably die
Don't
after
touch
this.
you,
Wait,
buddy.
no, I need
What's
I
the matter,
need
Zacharias?
nectar.
You look a bit uncomfortable. Something you want to say to me? Or any one of us?
Well, it's just... There's something that I wanted to discuss with you at some point, Meg, but after more consideration, I'm thinking maybe now is not the time.
I understand entirely. Though you should know my sisters and I keep no secrets from each other anymore. Isn't that right, sisters?
Maybe you should. Maybe this one. Maybe this one's not a bad secret to keep. You know what I mean? Here, girl.
Think you can keep this up?
Spicy.
Rearmed.
Run, Zag.
Well, at least I do a lot of damage.
You used to be a total pushover.
I was never a pushover.
Zacharias.
Just really bad at being assertive.
Sisters.
Hope she's not mad.
Titan blood.
Titan blood.
I wonder what my reward is for getting all the adamant rail stuff.
At least the Fury sisters are on better terms.
It's good to rank up, baby. I don't know. Palm Blossom.
Okay.
You know, I still never got all the Chaos Gates either. And there's a Well of Charon that I still haven't fucking gotten in
next time, Tartarus.
Elysium. The Flame Wheels. It is not a fucking appeared for me. It's like only 250 treasure or something that I get. It's like
The
nothing
Asphodel
now.
Meadows.
Oh, damn, that was Burmese. I can gift Ambrosia now. Is Chaos on that list, or should I save my Ambrosia? Like, I probably shouldn't work on him, right? I should probably save it for the actual gods. You don't think so? Okay.
In the name of Hades.
Any money I find is worth more. My cast deals more damage. I'm gonna die to traps is what it tells me. That's so funny and quirky and cool.
Got him. Can't do that.
You think he is an optional invite, but not a requirement. Okay.
Not yet. I'm empty.
Go. Rock on.
I'll just take that. Let me see.
We'll get health, I guess, because I have the palm, so it's fine. Holy shit. 25. Aphrodite. I'm not at 5 heat yet. No, I'm in the next area too.
Moving on.
When can I fucking give Aphrodite what she wants?
Not now.
Not timing it right. There we go.
Farewell, gigantic Gorgon head.
God damn it. Unlock, woman.
In the name of Hades.
Take less damage, I guess. I don't know. Ooh, big money. God damn it.
I have returned.
I didn't ask.
We'll catch up later. Now let's deal with these wretches and be done.
Sure, man.
All of you, prepare to die again.
Excluding me, I hope.
That's one less. I'm empty there.
Set.
Am I losing? No, I'm winning. I don't know.
Not now. One less. All must die.
Ooh, close.
You are next.
Yeah, it's cheating. You're hitting people I can't see.
More.
Certain death.
I can't. I'm out.
I hate his fucking attacks. It makes me feel like I'm gonna get hit, and then I stand at my own and actually do get hit. So it's so funny how wrong and stupid I am.
You're already dead. Dirty move.
Can't do that.
Time to die. How about you?
Oh,
good enough to eat.
Finally, I won. Give me what I
took down more
deserve.
than I did.
Now get out of my
See ya.
fucking face. Hermes. Hermes. Oh man, I'm sore. I don't know why I always insist on thinking that it's a Farcast. Like, I know I got the upgrade for it, but I just really think it's like farther, and it's not.
What do we have here?
You don't count. You don't typically count
Once
for
took a
anything.
skinny little chap down to the underworld. Got the business end of a sharp spear, he did. He had it coming, though. A lot of lying and cheating and the like. Last that I heard, he's still making his amends down there.
Got the business end of a sharp spear. Oh, are we talking about Achilles's guy or no? Hold cast to fire in rapid succession. Is there anything I don't have from you yet? Okay, I need to do flurry cast. Hermes does count? Fuck me. He like never counts for anything else. Why would he count now? Also, did I hear a ding? Yes, I did.
Always time to fish. Come on out.
Fuck me.
Another crustacean.
Sure. I think that'll help me divvy up my bullshit. My nectars, because I am at 3 now. So it's starting to get a little spicy.
In the name of Hades.
When I have no, take less and deal more. What's my cast? Wow, I don't have any combo for that. Such bullshit. Alright, let's see this. Oh, okay, so they're all kind of at the same number except for those two. Well, funny enough, the one that I was pumping a lot into is the one that requires the least.
Not now. I'm empty.
Hello, where's my cast? Hello?
I can't.
Gotta remember I take an insane amount from traps.
Not yet.
Hey, Kiki. I'll hydrate in a second. Well, I mean, I could technically do it one-handed, but I don't want to deal with these ads in case any of the heads actually spawn enemies. There's one. Did I get hit by a trap? Or was it more damage than I had? It's the fire, it counts as traps, right? There we go. Woo! What's up, though?
Done bashing heads for now.
Okay, no fishing. This special, it really does hit hard with that 300%. Okay, so demeanor. Right, okay, so one more. God, I gotta get everybody up then. Holy shit. Oh my god, I fucking hate Ares, apparently. Must be why most of my Ares stuff is not finished. Fuck.
Short work of the Hydra, then, I take it.
Could try a different one.
What room are we going into? Palm Blossom. Do I want Palm Blossom, or... I could influence Ares coming in. Let me start doing that. Because, God, do I wish there was one to influence nectar drops? They have a chance to drop health items, but yeah, for only 3 encounters.
There.
The good news is you only need 6 of them boosted, apparently. What do you mean? After I just changed to Ares, damn me. Oh, Daedalus Hammer, thank fucking God. God. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna eat shit. Let me just dash and hope my lightning takes care of him. Also, why do they meow? You notice that?
You want to go? Not yet.
Site only said 6 required. Interesting. What do we got? Oh, my attack bounces, my attack is faster, my attack seeks the nearest foe and does 10% more damage. I have chill. None of these are really popping. Let's do Seeking Fire because it's fun.
Beware the adamant rail.
I guess I need HP. I did die once. Why did I die on Lerny? Do I still have that trap bullshit? No. So I just straight up died. That's crazy. I suck. I should hit these guys with my cast. That's what I should be doing. I forgot my cast is a farther range, so I actually can hit it. Like that, yeah. And then I don't have to worry about it getting stuck in the enemy. Oh, well, unless I throw it all into the shield guy. Gotcha. And I'm an idiot. Wait, you resummoned. Oh, because it's Seeking Fire. It was just swirling around. Alright, there we go. I think I lost the same amount of HP that I wanted. I'm waiting on Patroclus, whatever the fuck his name is. I'm not spending on him yet. I only need 6 of them boosted, though, huh? So isn't that a bad idea to do Ares? Wait, let me bring this back up. Yeah, money bag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only 6, huh? So I can stop on Hermes, keep Demeter, Dionysus, Aphrodite, Athena. So 1. You don't get to choose where you go after, unfortunately. Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I'm pretty close. I will go ahead and stick with them and not worry about Ares, which sucks given my I don't know, keepsake I just did. Lightning bolt effects have a chance to strike twice. Double strike.
All right, Lord Zeus. Hey, Charon, look at me.
If we die, we're good, because that was the whole point of this. We want to die. God, I'm gonna get my ass fucking wiped on him.
You're just testing me here, right, Charon? I mean, when you place a huge sum of coin conspicuously within my reach, what do you expect me to do?
Well, that's not the best excuse, even though we know that we are playing around with them.
Sounds good, mate. When I rob you from now on, it's just my way of saying, Charon, I would like to battle you to the death right now for a quick change of pace. You and me, Charon, mate. I'm empty.
Oh, bleh. Oh, I'm fucking vomit on myself. Goddamn.
Let's reload.
I gotta make sure you are affected by weakness every time, but I can't tell when you have chill also on you. Oh my god. Let's just sit in my own fucking moves, huh? Why do I suck at dodging? You have so much HP. Crazy. Like, nobody asked you to do all that, my man. If only Seeking Fire actually seeked. is so far.
You had me worried, mate.
Fuck you. Give me the VIP card, you piece of
Thought
shit.
I lost that. Looks like I'm back in the club.
Wait! Oh, I wanted to interact with the thing on the ground. I didn't realize that was going to take me away immediately. Also, I'm dying. Let's blow his ass. It's so spicy at this HP. I'm just dodging around. I don't have the Athena thing unless I block. I can't even stand in my own special to increase damage. I'm not hurting myself. If I end up getting enough money and getting to the final level and we can fucking buy an anvil, oh my god, am I ever. I mean, yeah, my special does damage, but holy shit. There's no way it'll work out for me in the final area. Ooh, Ares, huh? Well, I'm not gifting you.
My kin, but you have suffered terribly to come this far. No matter, for we shall soon pay your enemies in kind.
Ares aid, just because I don't have an aid.
Something I need. What a deal. Should help keep me going.
Zeus. Oh no.
Say, you're from Crete originally, aren't you, Asterius? I know this is a stretch, but I don't suppose you ever heard of a commander by the name of Skelemius? Captain of the Cretan 2nd Fleet, something like that?
The King of Crete commanded the greatest navy in the world. Even I knew that. Having never seen the light of day, the ships, the sea. Skelemius, huh? I might have heard the name. So what?
What? Skelemius was a real person then? But Skelly said... you know what? It's nothing, Asterius. Shall we?
What does all that mean?
Yes, let's.
That's sick. That's so funny. Come on, baby. Gotta love the fucking near miss dodge bullshit.
Useless.
Alright. Finally.
You're quick.
Yeah, nah. Thankfully, with the impervious blade, we don't have to deal with anything like that. I was just waiting for him to do the impervious.
Stand down. I concede.
Cut that down.
Well fought, Asterius.
Yep. Goodbye.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Smoldering air charges up automatically, capped at 25%. Sure, man. It's weird, but I really just don't care about this run. Like, it's not... We weren't committing to it anyways, right? So... Capped at 25% means the moment it's available, I need to start using it. Now, if we start doing some late Ares runs, like getting him introduced into this, that'll be interesting, because I don't have a lot of his call upgrades. There we go.
Load it up.
People?
More of you, huh?
Hmm?
Can't do that.
Damn, I thought I timed it right,
What
but...
regenerating? Damn, he's recovered. I'm empty.
It's spicy every time. I think this build is causing me more hurt than it's helping. Like, I'm putting myself at risk a lot.
Delicious.
I mean, I guess we go health. Sure. I'm still confused by what you mean by you don't get to choose where you go, but I guess that's a different thing. I don't really know.
I can't.
The respawning ones are not fun to deal with. Oh, after you take the bag from Sharon, it takes the next room's reward. Okay. I see what you mean.
I'm out.
I should have pressed that button immediately once I heard the ping like this. Fire 3 times, you piece of shit.
That's everyone.
25 HP. There's a shop. That's the final thing. I wanted to make sure if there was a well of Sharon. Oh my god, my ass hurts.
Thank you, mate.
Whenever you strike foes with lightning boons, fire an electric bolt. There you go. And it fires twice. Because I have the other boon for that.
Zeus's strength.
I kind of need this HP. Unfortunately, 400 gold going into the final, and we really wanted to buy a
to the likes of you.
anvil. I don't think we're gonna be able to. Oh, going right into it, huh?
Not now. Foul demon, we shall thwart your each and every trespass.
Oh wait, the impervious blade rift is good, because now I can stand in my own thing and get my increase but not take damage.
Be gone, I say. Asterius!
You and me, King.
Yeah, kitten. Since I fill it automatically really fast, I'm trying to only do it when he's tossing a spear at me.
Not yet.
A clean hit.
Woo, he canceled, okay.
Gods of Olympus, I shall stop this monster.
Can't do that.
You? I can't.
Goodbye.
What? How?
He complimented me? Oh, damn, I could not listen over him bitching like a little tiny baby. I actually legit... Oh, clean hit. Wow. That's big. He's growing. It only took him until after death and dying at my hands, like, I don't know.
So you thwarted the
11 times. Actually, that's 11 for Hades.
Him, all right.
Ares. We could do Acorn. Do we have anything for damage? Pierce Butterfly would be not worth the time right now. Could do a Lucky Tooth. Give me one more life. Lucky Tooth. Fuck it. We'll try. We'll have fun. Alright, I'll spend 20 right there and just have 3 rooms chance for HP.
In the bag.
In the bag? It's in the refrigerator. Oh. Cool. Want to go from 460 to 490. There's no anvil. Anyways. That's so awesome for me.
Pleasure doing business.
Nephew, by my divine authority, my oft misunderstood son, Ares, now shall lend you a small token of his power. I'll make him helpful yet.
What is this gonna be?
It shall be exactly as you say, Lord Father. Your wishes are identical to mine.
Revenge effects sometimes occur without taking damage. Your lightning bolt effects deal damage in a larger area. I don't have a revenge effect. Like, I don't have a single revenge effect other than my call, which is not revenge. But unfortunately, I didn't check the rooms first before buying anything, so I don't know if I have a chance at Ares. My lightning bolt effects deal damage in a larger area. I'm like kind of tempted about that because if my dash hits, then it procs splitting bolt, and I might just do high voltage. Or I make them jolted. Victim's next attack self-inflicts lightning damage that harms nearby foes. Wait, self-inflicts lightning damage. This is whenever I strike them with lightning boons. Okay, so it's whenever I strike them, not them being striked. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do high voltage. This sucks.
Thunder and lightning.
I bet you there's a fucking Ares over here too.
Which one first?
There is. That sucks for me, man. I couldn't gamble on that. I didn't know.
Right there. That is a scuffer.
Especially when I need a better attack, too.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
I trust your ferry boatman Charon has no qualms about the freezing temperatures up here?
Oh, my boons go up rarity. They start. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, my fucking attack is low. I might take this just to have my attack be affected. Yeah, fuck it, man. Ares. Like, I could re-roll it, but... What do I have that's ice? Nothing. So even if I do get an Ares main attack, even if I didn't get the other one, this is still fine. Okay. That's some of the HP.
It's the giant snakestone once again. It's quiet, finally.
Oh, cool. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna take
This means war.
one I'd never had before.
I'm rich. Enough of this place. Got to keep searching.
$400 for Hermes. I'm close. Athena. Could do health. Do health. Oh wow, that is a larger blade rift. That's crazy. Ravenous Will, Frost Strike, and Blown Kiss upgraded. The fact that it is my main attack is really nice. Okay. Almost to the end. Ooh,
Hey,
cool.
a satyr
Good
sack
bet.
already. A sack fit for a huge three-headed hound. Much better.
Yeah, of course the healing isn't as potent. Alright, could take multiple upgrades. Could take a Hermes. I think I'll take a Hermes because I could be pretty lucky if I get the dodge and recover 30% HP.
I'll take this one.
Oh, speaking of that. Yes. And it's 40% too. I'm just gonna say fuck it and go for the boss.
Princess Agrius once more offers to Cerberus one of his favorite sacks.
My butt hurts. I feel like I'm sitting on my tailbone wrong or something.
See you, boy.
Well, funny enough, this was a joke build, first and foremost. I mean, originally going for a death, but suddenly I just kept giving nectars more and more and more, and now we're at the door. That's wild.
You ready for another go?
Oh, we're gonna go immediately in it, huh?
I must admit to
maybe
something,
not.
boy. Achilles taught you reasonably well. I expected that if anyone could train you into martial competence, it would be him.
Though you didn't expect that one day I would end up using everything I learned from him against you.
Maybe.
I anticipate more than you know. But Achilles merely practiced against mortals.
Oh, damn, I accidentally hit tap the space bar. Now you practice against me. That's a good fucking line, though.
Darkness.
Forgot I'm a slow dodger this build. Ugh. I'm not throwing it good. There we go.
How reckless.
Oh, right, Blade Rift. Why am I forgetting about Blade Rift? I've just been using it like a crack addict, and now I forget?
I'm empty.
Thought I moved. Need to use Blade Rift more, causing my own issues.
You brought this on yourself. Darkness, Zagreus. How fared your plundering of my domain?
Fair, just great. Thank you for asking that.
You're very welcome, boy. Darkness.
Ooh. There we go, there's a good. Well, I followed up my own praise with completely mucking it up. I had said that's a good Blade Rift usage.
Not yet.
Darkness.
Alright, second phase with 2 lives. It's not the worst.
Blast you. You wish to anger me?
Keep pressing it late.
You blasted little.
What's up with me feeling clunky?
Wake up, boy.
Oh no, I do not want boiling blood. Fuck yeah.
Oh, damn it.
You can see it immediately queued up my blade rift too.
Another.
Oh, this is not good. I need to anticipate more. Dodge one. Ooh, that one was invisible.
Not now. You.
Can't do that. I can't.
Gotcha.
Blast.
Oh, I had one more life left. Okay, cool.
Stubborn. You shrug off death as though it means nothing to you.
Maybe.
Such strength, boy.
Maybe the entire point is that it doesn't mean anything to me.
In the name of Hades.
All this sucked. I really fucking... I'm glad that I got Hazard Bomb for having gotten now all of the gun ones and fulfilling a prophecy. I fucking hated having Hazard Bomb, though. I don't care if it was the reason I did well because of damage. It sucked ass.
Once more, tenacious Zagreus achieves his lofty goal. And just as every time before, except with some sort of new twist of fate, perhaps.
Yeah, for any other aspects, it wouldn't have been so bad. Like, it literally, any other aspect, it would have been good. But my aspect is do more damage for standing in my special, and this one makes your special do damage to you. And it was like, oh my god.
I'm counting that one as a victory.
It was, and that is why I'm going to click over here and add 12 escapes. We need more
Just startled me there is all. I was just
nectars, though.
Hey, everything all right there, Hypnos?
Oh, absolutely. Everything definitely is. It's Thanatos. He said some stuff, and now I'm not so sure I'm doing the best job I can, you know?
Yeah, that's a good question. Let me double check on this. Sorry, I had a message.
I'm sure he wasn't trying to hurt your feelings.
Twitch was broken for you. You were the person I literally was just responding to. Yeah, I'm so sorry to hear that. I don't know. I didn't have that experience myself.
Hey, what if he doesn't
But
like me
there was a
anymore?
period where my bitrate was not green and it was just straight up gray, flatlining almost. That might have been it.
I'll talk to him.
I don't think it's anything that
I knew
I've
you
been
could
doing
do it.
wrong, because we've had this set up right for months.
Welcome home. Answer me something, Zagreus. What am I to you exactly, as of late? Because sometimes with you,
I'm sometimes at a loss myself, Thanatos. The one thing I know is it's always really good running into you out there. It's, well, exciting. Sparring with you and all that. And then I know it means that I might get to see you here.
Well,
they're weird.
Here I am. But you didn't answer my question. So you know something? Forget I asked. I've got to go.
You just run away and never talk. You did not answer it. It is your fault. Ooh, Achilles is gone.
I trust my music brings some lightness to our gloom-filled times, my friend.
Yeah.
Well, see you later then.
What's up, Meg?
Trade you these horrid things.
Key, treasure.
Fair market value.
Cool.
You sure that you're all right with everything? I wouldn't want you to be caught up in the middle of all this. If you so much as said to call it off.
No, Meg, no, Meg, come on. No, are you kidding me? I mean, I couldn't be happier about it, really. You deserve this. As long as you're happy yourself, right?
You're talking about
Thank you,
us.
Dusa. You've always been so kind. I don't quite know what to say.
Talk about me and her.
Hey, now, that's my line. Look, though, I better get going, but I just want to say this is great news, all right? Thank you for telling me.
You're right. And same to you.
Are we gonna find her in the corner next death, just fucking bawling her goddamn eyes out? 'Cause I don't blame her. 200 gemstones for a Titan blood. Sorry. Don't think so.
I'll take that deal.
We need a lot more nectars, so I think...
It's a deal. Could always use more keys. I'll take it.
Yeah, 6 nectars, it's better.
Need more of those, so here.
Because even though we wanted to upgrade the lounge shit, I don't think so. A hydrate? I can do that.
Tell me something, boy. Zagreus. Why did you do all this? Return the Queen. Go to such lengths. At a certain point, you must have learned the way I felt about her. Yet still you
A posture check? I'm actually pretty well postured.
I'd not have done me any
A
favors.
stretch, though? Oh, I need that. I keep posture checking the fuck out of myself because my tailbone keeps hurting. Which would imply that I'm not sitting right, but I am sitting up. Oh, man.
I didn't often stop to give it much thought. I just knew I needed to find her. And then as soon as I did, I knew I needed her in my life. In other words, doing you any favors was never a priority, Father. Just ended up that way, I guess.
I see. I appreciate your candor. Nevertheless, I thank you.
Oh, man.
I do not know how you accomplished what you did, but know that I'm grateful for the outcome. Even if I failed to act like it much of the time.
He's being a good dad.
You're welcome.
Whoa! I'm upgraded now. I'm upgraded. I can actually go past. Oh no, I have to give shit to other people. And I want to give stuff to her too.
Nyx has a very steady presence, doesn't she? I want to say she
Yeah,
hasn't changed
I was
a
gonna
bit
say,
since
let's
before you were born,
go.
but I know that she's been through a lot.
She's always managed, and quite gracefully at that. Never seen her break a sweat over anything, even when I confronted her about you. Though you two seem closer than I realized, I think.
Well, your father isn't always the conversationalist, and Nyx, she was the first chthonic god I ever met. I suppose she welcomed having another lady about the house.
I'm sure she did.
It's cute that they're friends. Like, genuinely.
What's the good word?
Yeah, I feel like I have to check it now. Damn! Alright.
Bound to happen, really.
4 ambrosia for Night and Darkness.
This was the least I could do.
Finally, 150 treasure. 200
XIV,
treasure.
you and I have been through a lot.
Find a way to reunite Orpheus and Eurydice. Or Eurydice. Employ the house contractor to help renovate the lounge. That's what I'm saying. Help renovate the lounge. Oh, I got an achievement. Night and Darkness. Oh, I completed that prophecy. Okay. Nyx and Chaos are done then. Cool, I think. I assumed this one would have been a big thing. Unless they just... Do they mean everything? Because I can't get multiple rugs. It just changes the color. I'm gonna be real, I might actually have to look that up. Like, what do they want for it to be considered the rug done? Or sorry, the lounge done? Yeah, let me see what's the name of this prophecy. It's a certain number of improvements. It is a place of revelry. Employ the house contractor to help renovate the lounge. Greater recall. Vicious cycle, second wave. Ares, Poseidon, and Hermes. Duo boons. Close to getting them all. 15 fucking ambrosia, too. That's the kind of shit that would help me, like, finish the game. The fact that the Chaos one, still. Prestigious, Flurry Slash, okay. They're the dataless enchantments. Yeah, more dataless enchantments. $15 Titan Blood to be under different packs, too. It's not bad. Flames Wheel release, I get 150. So maybe a combination of unique upgrades for the lounge plus conversation tree for Dusa. Well, I mean, Dusa wise, I feel like I'm kind of far. Multiple rugs count does not count towards the total. That's what I was thinking. I just didn't know if it was like total number of things. So I can try and buy cheap shit. Or if I should just go immediately for the shortcut. That's what I was also curious about. Like if it was any of these nice, expensive ones or something. What? Yeah. What is considered the stuff for it though? Trying to see something else for it. Okay, I see. Any other items, and then Dusa needs 6 fucking nectars. She's at 4, so I'd have to spend 2 nectars on her. And that's to get what, diamonds? I mean, that's more for completion, but I think right now, no. That's what I was mainly curious about. Like, was this something that I could get? Because then I could convert the diamonds into more shit. 16 ambrosia. This also seems very high. So
fair and square. Hey, Skelly.
We're gonna talk about
or should I say
what we talked to the Minotaur about?
I happened to have a chat with somebody familiar with that name. Large bull-headed fellow originally from Crete. You said you made it all up. What's going on?
Never said I made it up, pal. I just knew you weren't gonna believe me. I mean, look at me. I look like a captain of the Cretan Second Fleet to you?
I don't know. I've never met one. Do they all just stand around doing nothing?
That's so mean.
Well, sounds like somebody's never had to lead like 50 or something sailors in a voyage across the sea in a Minoan galley with nothing but the stars to guide them. What do you think the captains do? Pull the oars?
Wait, what about Hermes? He gave me the impression you might have been somebody else. Nobody in particular, not some great sea captain.
Somebody else?
What is it with you gods talking behind the backs of all your friends, boyo?
Don't change the subject.
Oh.
Don't change the subject.
Ah.
Should I give him an ambrosia? Like, I'm about to just be done with him. Because the whole reason I kind of like just haven't given him an extra one is I'm afraid that I'll miss out on this kind of dialogue if I go past it. You know what I mean?
XIV.
Oh, I need 4.
Too good to pass up.
I don't think you can skip dialogue. It may push it back a few more times, but I don't think you can miss it. Okay.
XIV, awaken.
Damn, we can go more? That's crazy.
All right, I'm ready. You know, Skelly, I still cannot entirely get over that whole permanently kill you stunt you pulled on me. You had me deeply worried for a while, all for just a laugh.
Yeah, that's right. Not exactly much to do here, in case you hadn't noticed recently. Good thing I'm able to stay occupied with intellectual pursuits.
There have been a few times where I cleared the first 10 times and I was still getting some dialogue how they believe I can escape from some people.
That's
yeah,
what you call it, then.
That's
In
fair.
any case, I did want to make sure. You sure that you're all right having to stand around like
That's
this?
that's what I was having myself. That's what we talked about earlier. I was still getting the dialogue for everything else, and then it was like, oh, you've you've escaped 10 times.
You kidding, pal? This is the life. Imagine getting paid to stand around and being pals with you.
Well, great, I guess.
Awesome. That wasn't much, but it was there. Oh, Skelly, done. Alright. We need to finish certain people. Olympian gods. Zeus. Athena. Aphrodite is done. Actually, is she? She needs to be at 7, so I have to unlock her. Artemis. Dionysus. Demeter. What should I do about Aphrodite then? Maybe I'll just touch Artemis. I can increase her at least. Now I have to be 4 heat. What's the one that gives 2? Each mini-boss contains, 2 armored foes. Well, that's fine.
Alright, it's time to shine. Right there. In your honor, Lady Artemis, your mighty blessings have helped me through so many trials now, and I always welcome your level-headed presence here.
Level-headed? I'm not sure about that.
I like being worshipped just as much as anybody, Zagreus, though bear in mind that you can always leave the worship of me to the forest nymphs, all right?
Forest nymphs like you? Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
You must have a friend or two, don't you? It's hard being alone all of the time. At least I have Callisto and the other nymphs, and I have you. A distant friend is still a friend, isn't that right?
Ain't that right, gamers? Special stronger. Yeah. I mean, that's what we want, baby.
Time to hunt.
Fish.
Not yet.
I'm busy.
Yes. Come to me, fishies. There.
Damn it. I want a rare one. Fuck. Not as fast.
What now?
Meow. Zeus and Artemis. I need to double check what they can have together. I can also gift. Your collectible strikes nearby foes with lightning every 1 second. Okay. Let's gift him.
If you can hear me, mighty Uncle Zeus, I wish to make to you this simple gift, and with it send my humble wish that someday you and Father settle all your differences and be at peace.
I wonder what his response is going to be like. Oh yeah, if Hades is okay with that.
Ah, most splendid of an offering, young man. And while we've yet to even meet in person, I already feel as though the two of us are close. Why, closer than you must be even with your father. Perhaps we ought to go telling everybody I'm your real father, am I right?
How do I even approach that? Like, as a conversation? He's a piece of shit. What the fuck? I'm so glad Zagreus didn't say anything to that. What the fuck would you say?
By the way, nephew, I hear tell your mother Nyx is quite the catch, if you'll forgive my saying so, of course. Your father's never had much of a sensibility around companionship, though perhaps this concubine of his brought something out in him at last.
Why you gotta call her a concubine? That's just weird. And old and archaic. My cast. Alright, so lightning strike. I mean, what do we want? Collectible strikes nearby foes with lightning. Right. What else can I get lightning-wise? Yeah, my dad may be an asshole, but at least he isn't much of a bastard, is he? Yeah, no fucking shit. Shot cast bounces between nearby foes. Yeah, it's wild. I mean, we're gonna do lightning strike because I like it. Oh, Daedalus hammer early. Fuck yeah. It's always nice when you get a bunch of enemies and you have the lightning chain. Alright, what do we got? I've gotten every single one, so I don't need to worry about a combo. Holy shit, I don't want Hazard Bomb. It's a 3-round burst. And lightning chains. So every burst chains, and I never have to reload.
Should work.
Maybe that's nice. Oh yeah. Fucking Christ, yeah, that's nice. God, I love chain lightning effects so much, though.
Tower of Olympus.
Let's do the lightning damage, because the special stuff is strong anyways. It relies more on crit than base damage. So I'm not too worried about a lot of it. Where are we going? Aphrodite. You know what? Let me look at our list first before I decide, like, what I'm hoping to see. That's a nice thing about being able to press the special button and you can still hold down left click.
There, dearest. You'll tell me all your troubles just as soon as you arrive, so let's just get you out of there for now.
That's what I'm saying, girl. If you want to fucking help, that'd be awesome. Alright, we have Zeus and Artemis, so what do you got with critical effects dealing more damage to weak foes? So that's why I probably want the dash. What is Zeus? Dash counts. God gauge charges up automatically. Yeah, we've already gotten that one. I don't know why I'm acting new to it. What's my item? Artemis. So my Artemis shit has a chance of being more rare. Okay.
Allow me, boy, to introduce some of my loyal subjects.
Survive? You mean free money? is a good combo with this. Definitely a lot of electricity, like bouncing stuff. Or my ass just jumping in the middle.
Well, that's better.
Ooh, a trove? For what? Darkness?
Oh, God.
No need to be in such a hurry, boy.
Do I also get money? 249. Oh, shit. I did not go up in money.
Can't do that. Nice.
Yeah, stopped because I thought we got everybody. Oops. Well, Sharon, baby. I have to choose between Aphrodite and Artemis. Ooh, that's rough. I'm gonna choose Artemis because I have a increase to rarity and it's who we started, so I want to make sure the prophecy likes her. Can't gift anymore. Yeah, the 3-round burst is so fucking nice.
One of them's not going to like this. Not now.
Huh? No, I'm trying to talk to the
Thank
door.
you for this.
Or, fuck, I'm not trying to talk to the door is what I mean. No, I do not want to replace the dash. Damage to even more armor. After you deal critical damage to a foe near it is marked. Damage to armor is nice. Marked is nice too. I need to answer something about what you have. I'm trying to remember. Exit wounds, that's awesome. After you cast or hit with an attacker special. Support fire is one I definitely want. So it's one of those where it's like, all right, cool. What can support fire work with? Hopefully we find Heartrend. You think your favorite boons on her are Poseidon, Dionysus, and Demeter? Ooh, that's a good point. How close am I? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out. What I need to do is spend a lot of nectars on leveling up the gods. Because my whole goal for a lot of these runs, and even some of them, I'm just like offing myself, is rank up the gods to do the epilogue, which is post credits, kind of like wrapping up the story. Critical flexibility and more damage armor. To the armor one. Okay.
The dead had better hide.
So we're progressing fine. I definitely have gotten like the start of the story. You can tell because they're, you know, upfront about it.
Didn't have much choice. Heads up.
Oh fuck me! I dead ass ran into it. I honestly have to agree. I think exciting is the exact choice of words for it. It's weird though, because I've been, I don't know, so long since having played last. So,
I cannot bring
not performing the best.
You forever, little godling. So let's move along from that small misunderstanding.
You know,
there.
like how we're at, you know, the first area, and I just sat in Aphrodite's thing twice. I cast. What cast do I want to go with it? I want a different cast. I want something else. Right? Yeah, maybe. I'm just trying to grab stuff, I think. That blog is such a grind, but it's fun. Have you finished it yourself? Because I know that you The entire time I was playing Pokemon mostly. I know you were grinding out on Hades and a little Valorant, but mostly Hades, right? Gold. Wait, that was a ding. Yes. You got to the epilogue? Oh, that's so fucking nice. I'm happy for you. That's awesome.
That's a bite.
Not a rare. God damn it.
Fish.
Yeah, the story is like, it's fantastic. What makes it so easy to just absorb yourself into this game. Not many roguelikes are very good at that. Like, I like their style of game, but they're so kind of boring when it comes to story. They just think that gameplay carries all, which, like, it's true. It's good, but I can get bored pretty easily with roguelikes, despite liking them. And Hades has kept me interested entirely because I want to see more. Which is funny, because it's not really original, right? If you know mythology, you kind of just know it. It's not really that original, but I'm still on the edge of my seat. It's like, damn, technically I know what's gonna happen and you still have my attention? That's awesome. 125, 125.
Oh, hey man, what is new?
Give me your cast. That's what I want. Let's do bonus damage.
Cheers, mate.
They hit the jackpot with the art and the VAs. I agree. I think that's what carries a lot of it. I mean, listen. I stream Final Fantasy 14. Not all cutscenes are voiced. I talk for most of them in voice mount.
Cheers,
I
mate.
get that. So it's not even like a lazy bit. But when I don't have the talk because they're just carrying it for me and it's awesome, it's like, dude, I'm just fucking sitting there drooling on my face because I'm like, this is awesome. Now, let's get quick recovery.
Sure.
Buy some of that. Oh yeah, I'm on a new heat level. So I have a chance for Titan Blood again.
You must have gone inside.
Where is...
Isn't that right, Red Blood? Tell me right now.
Where's the hot one?
Well, as a matter of fact, I have. Though I don't see how that's any business of yours, Electo.
I like working alone, and you don't see me doing that right now.
Oh,
do you?
that's
So I
why,
will
because
get
she
into
knows
my
the pack
business
that I
all
have
right,
is to
along with killing you.
make them stronger and like bring in extra effects, and their extra effects is to fight multiple of them. Oh, it's so fucking funny that you're mad.
Kill.
Get fucked and also fuck you. Oh, there's Meg. Found her. Oh, there's a trap. Found it. Live through most of it. So one of the reasons I'm not really concerned is because I just took the upgrade for restore all HP when I talk to a fountain, so hey, as long as I don't die, I can just fucking sit in those
Just
things.
took off.
Meow. What do I
Those
want?
wretches
It's
of
a
Tartarus cannot
Artemis.
be relied upon.
What do I have right now? Do I have a lot of boons? I don't. So we could take Blossom, rank that up more. That's almost fully maxed. Yeah, let's take Blossom. I like Blossom a lot.
Go
It's
with
fun.
that one.
Armor, undamaged, restore HP. Nothing.
I'll just go on.
It's
now.
all bad.
Yes.
So, since you have finished the epilogue and you have gotten all of the story that you can and finished most of the characters, if not all of them, I know I'm right behind you. And it's an open question for anyone that wants to answer. Who is your favorite character? I know sometimes in most games it changes between first impressions and like when you get to the end, so. I am curious. I just tried to reload and I forgot I have infinite HP and I was really upset why it wasn't working. Don't have a cast. I'm still curious what like third or fourth god I'm gonna be given. Right now I've already done a third, fourth rather. Oh, I'm trying to shoot the fucking balls away.
Delicious.
Let's do attack. Zeus. Awesome.
Easy does it.
Yeah, I mean, what cast could I do? I don't know, maybe an Ares if Ares shows up. Dionysus. Demeter would be awesome. Just for the dislodging bit. Gotcha.
In the name of Hades.
My call. Hey, whoa, don't I have anything yet? Or no, not yet. Not about lightning. I also make them jolted. Where they do more AoE damage. We're doing jolt. Artemis and Eurydice with Nyx as a close third. Okay. Ooh, Dionysus cast, Festive Fog. Festive Fog, I have still not gotten the Zeus Festive Fog combo. Actually, that would be sick if I could. Oh, this is healing.
How foolhardy of you.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, Zeus. I kind of agree with you.
You lot, huh?
Oh, trying to shoot away everything.
I should not be the supervisor here.
There.
More like supervisor.
Death approaches.
Blood and darkness.
What do you want?
What do you say we deal some death together, Zagreus?
Uh-huh.
Who dies
All
first?
day. I have not skipped by anybody.
Not me.
Well, you were just mumbling. Make the rooms take so long.
Stay dead.
Farewell.
And then you just fight them off screen like that.
Die.
Not had enough yet.
Fight them, not me.
No, honestly, I'm trying to AoE bounce off of you, but I don't think it counts. No, it doesn't, because you just are impervious.
Situation is under control.
Goodbye.
Dionysus, mate. Sometimes things weigh heavily on me, but then I hear from you and it's like I don't have a care in the world. To your health.
That is such a mixed response to me.
Really too much for me sometimes, you know that, man? Gotta tell you, I don't think I ever felt so close to somebody so damn far away. But through the gift of Drake, it's like we're with each other in spirit all the time, you know?
And then you are pushed to the max for now.
Well, would you just look at yourself, Zach?
Okay.
You're like a walking stockpile of ambrosia, aren't you? Taking the best care of it at that. I knew I could count on you, but I didn't know I could just be so proud of you, you know, man?
Festive Fog, yes! Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I hope we get an opportunity for something cool.
About when we last spoke, I care about you, Thanatos, a lot. Though you asked what you are to me, how am I supposed to even answer that?
I don't know. Sometimes I miss not feeling anything. Can't always trust what feelings say. I get to thinking, are we only friends, or... Look, this is embarrassing.
To think discussing feelings would be even harder than annihilating Father's forces. But I've been asking myself the same thing, Fen, if it's any reassurance.
Technically, I'm romancing him, right? Am I really allowed to romance
if you
multiple
come up with
people?
any answers, I guess let me know. Good running into you.
Like, that's bad, right? Most video games teach you that's bad. Meg would kill me, right? Athena. Oh, Athena twice.
I'll take it.
Fuck yeah. When foes are slain, they damage nearby foes and inflict weak. That's huge. Big, if not fucking true. I don't really like calls, I'll be honest. I'm not a call kind of guy. I'm a text kind of guy.
Oh god, I love
You
snakes.
teleporting piece of shit.
Phew.
I didn't take a single bit of damage.
In
That
the
felt
name of Hades.
so fucking good. Ooh. Oh, what? What? Fuck. My weak effects all have a 15% chance to charm foes. My critical effects deal even more damage to weak foes. Sorry. I want the duo. Does this mean the legendary is not going to show up again? Sucks. Well, I guess that increases the chances that I might find more duos of other people. Yeah, I want the Festive Fog one with Zeus. That'd be sick. It just sounds fun.
This won't end well for you.
Oh, trying to shoot the bullet. Couldn't shoot it. I kept missing. Gotcha. Wait, where are my casts? Because they have not returned to me. Now they have.
Colorful.
Moni. Oh, fish. 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 Fish.
Denizens of the deep, arise.
Can I hit it early? Can I nail it?
Come on up.
Fuck me.
Got one.
I don't think that's rare. I'm not seeing any new fish. Oh, no fucking way. I am 1 gold away from buying something in a shop. Please tell me there's a golden urn in this room. Because I have no promises it'll be in the next one. Fuck me. Oh, it's so annoying. Because I know there's not going to be one in the next room. Oh, well, it's random, so it's cheaper. I guess that kind of works.
Oh, good. We meet again.
Okay, chamber rewards. Weak afflicted foes more susceptible to damage, 10% more. Let's do that one.
Strength and beauty.
You know, there is strength in beauty.
Why must we always fight like this, Lerny?
It's my cast, Festive Fog.
I can't.
So good, so good, so good, so good. hits. Is that it? Yep.
Not yet.
I'm liking this setup. It just feels fun. Sometimes it doesn't always have to be the best, you know? Oh, I got hit. Oh, twice. It's chasing me, and I just keep dodging in a fucking straight line. There we go. Cool. I like it. I really want to see some duo booms and make this fucking wild. And we have the fountain, healing everything, getting 3% more damage.
My keepsakes.
Palm Blossom. I could keep going with this. What are we about to head into? Shiny area? Let's keep going with Palm Blossom. I have not struggled anymore with the bosses. Hey, what's up with this? Why is it red? Why is it red? Hold on. I don't understand. Oh, because I don't have money. Holy shit. How did I not understand that?
Cheers.
Is it just because I'm used to having cash? Holy. I stood at it like there was some kind of effect that I was just missing. The effect is just I'm poor. Chaos or Daedalus? Oh, you're telling me to choose Chaos over Artemis and Hermes. I want Artemis, man. I want the upgrades that she's got. I want Seeking Fire, is it?
Don't come back.
Meow. Getting stunned every fucking second is real funny. Ooh, walking into the trap by my lonesome. Real fucking funny. Meow. Meow.
Okay.
Damn it. Marked. Oh, support fire. Yes. Baby. Daedalus, Hammer, Artemis. Well, we're going Daedalus because I don't know what I'm going to see next.
Let's fire it up.
At least I can stand it in Festive Fog and be a bit more safer with these kind of things. What do we got? Attack. Seeks the nearest foe. I'm sorry, what do I have right now? I have the 3-round burst and I never have to reload. You can use my special 3 times in rapid succession. My special does more damage, but can hurt me. My attack seeks the nearest foe and deals 10% damage. I already have the lightning arcing around and a 3-round burst. As fun as it would be to have 3-round burst with Seeking, I think I might do special 3 times.
Good as new.
Yeah, especially with the crit. That might be more effective. Money, your treasure. Sure. It was actually a good run, so.
What again?
Forgot the arrows turned back on.
I'm empty.
Okay, I did focus a bit too much about doing the special 3 times. Shop, don't have enough again, but we'll go in there. 'Cause I think we're about to fight. Oh, Dionysus would have been sick. Zeus or Artemis? Well, the thing about that is I want a lot more of the Zeus stuff, I think. God, I really don't want it. I don't want Smoldering Air to show up. Lightning Rod also would be sick, whereas what do we got for Artemis? Heartrend, also good, but I feel like we're gonna find more. Yeah, dude, getting Dionysus and then popping into Zeus would have been huge here. No money. Okay, Zeus time.
Oh, it's the butterfly chamber.
Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. The festive fog and then just making them have to stay in it. With support fire going everywhere.
In the name of Hades.
Oh, it's so fun. Duo? Fuck you. Chain lightning, bounce more times. Yep. Go ahead. Do it to me. I guess we'll do healing. I have the Palm Blossom on, so it's like, it's okay.
Got you.
I want the Dionysus Zeus one, and I didn't have enough money for them. Oh, I'm so mad about that. We'll do increased attack. Though, I could have the one for healing.
Dies and turns to ash. He's never going to return to me, is he? He's in your father's service now. He's never getting out. Neither are you.
You are so sad.
No, that's not acceptable to me. None of it.
Ooh, being a little serious about it.
So what do you
Hey,
intend
Bold,
to do?
that's a good point.
You're leaving anyway.
Oh, we're not really supposed to tell people that we're just
I'll figure
testing
something
everything.
out. But you do something for me in the meantime. Don't give in to what you're feeling now, all right? Achilles loves you still, like you don't know.
Does he? I'm past the point of making promises, but I pray the fates help you in your endeavors there.
What do you mean, does he? God, you're such a sad sack of shit. My Death Defiance is back. Next 5 chamber restored my... Yeah, I mean, we're just doing attack, baby.
Thanks
That's
a lot.
beef jerky time. Aphrodite or Hermes? Aphrodite. Get some of the duo boons instead of Artemis' side, but Aphrodite's side out of the way. Just explode like a motherfucker. Meow. It's just like look at it, right? Oh, little pop pop.
Have you learned your lesson yet?
Oh, you're armored. That's why you're not subbing. I didn't dodge enough times. I missed one.
In the name of Hades.
Alright. We weak effects have a 15% chance to charm foes. Sure. Get money. I definitely miss not having to reload when I go back to, you know, having to. It's so nice just to be able to click. No thoughts. Got hit beyond that fucking wall. How quaint. Alright, we got a shop. Oh, money? Oh, fuck, yeah. Okay, shop and pomegranate. We're gonna go to the shop. I'm gonna buy all of that, and then I'm gonna do this trove for money.
How bad could it be?
And hope for the best.
You shall pay for that.
Come on. Spawn, 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 spawn. There we go, there we go. Food.
Useless.
Oh,
86, I mean.
Good enough.
326, yeah, that's fine. We'll buy some healing, we're not dead. It's alright. Zeus, awesome.
Should help keep me going.
Really? Nothing. No fucking duo boon? I got fucking 9% chance. My call. After I dash, bolt strikes a nearby foe. If a bolt strikes a nearby foe, I mean, okay, when it bounces, they're jolted. Does that do anything else? No, because we haven't gotten lucky on any duo boons. I'm gonna grab the call.
Is my hair sticking up?
Just cuz.
He returns. You know, Hellspawn, I have been thinking on this for some time, and I've a declaration I must make. I shall hear no more of your silver-tongued lies. You come here and we fight, and that is all.
That is all any of us have been ever asking for.
What are you even talking about? I barely get a word in edgewise, much less Asterius over there. You know what? Fine. I've had it with you anyway.
And I've had it with you. Now come, Asterius, let's shut this blackguard up. Or shut him down, whichever you prefer.
Wait, when he said blackguard, he mean blackguard? Are you serious? That's what he's been saying?
Fiend! You truly think you shall withstand our unsurpassable bullhorn technique?
Honestly, if I could fucking understand what I'm looking at, maybe not. Unfortunately, you're winning just because I don't much know what's going on because of my own moves.
Blast.
The bull defeated?
Okay.
You're next.
Prepare yourself.
Oh. Dude. I'm not gonna spend the greater call. I want to get it at 50% first. There you go.
Gods above, lend me your strength.
Zeus! Easily achieved.
Oh, God.
Easy. Easy.
That ought to make Theseus shut it for a bit.
Take that. I'll take that. And I'll say thanks for believing in me. Goodbye, Shade.
I'll see you next time, all right?
This is still the run where I had the fountain heals full, right?
Already made it that far, have you, boy?
Yeah, it is. We're on the final rooms. Have I ever felt like I needed anything specific? I'm at 145 monies. Could buy more boons. I could get an extra life. I could get 5 times that I could take hits. What do I want? I have so many options. I'll be honest, I still like Spear Point. I'm taking Spear Point. I just prefer Spear Point, man. Oh, 200. That's so funny. Nothing to spend, right? Nope. All of that is way too important. Critical, even. Alright, I was 145 gold before I buy anything. Even though I don't think I have the money for it. Well, unless this room is lucky to me. Which, speaking of, was... Oh, super lucky. Yeah, let me check the left room so I don't screw myself over from that one time, like with Ares. Ooh, fish. I'm sorry. Is that Dionysus fucking 450 gold? Are you fucking kidding me? Why? I am not made of money. Alright, we could do Artemis, Zeus. Wow, that's good for us. I would love Dionysus. Do I want Dionysus before? Do I want to do money? Just see what happens.
Check this way.
Yeah, I really want that Festive Fog one with the trippy shot. It would be a lot of fun, I think. There we go. Did I get all the gold? I did. Okay. Okay, what was I, like 165? I'm like 260? Cool. I'm liking this. Did I get hit by the trap like an idiot? I think I might have. I saw Spear Point active. I could have just sat with the fucking poison. There we go. Not the worst, not the best. Just living La Vida Loca. 441. Still not enough. How quaint. Let's go for the hard one. Because I still got... I've lost 1 life, right? Yeah. Just make sure there's no gold urns back behind the black wall. HP. There are more gold urns in these rooms than the fucking gold path that I took. I hope that we find...
Especially gigantic vermin.
I hope that we find the healing room, maybe 3rd. Yeah, I did kind of dodge right into the poison, huh? Okay, maybe I hope we find it now.
In the name of Hades,
Any damage I deal has a chance to be critical. Charges up faster when I deal critical damage. Hunter's Mark would be nice, but right now with everything being like epic, I'm... Every chance a damage deal has a chance to be critical. That's 4%. That's pretty good. Gauge gain, I don't really care about. I think I'll do pressure points just to push out damage. Okay, Dionysus, give me a duo.
Looks like
It's loading. Yes.
One hell of a night down there, man. I knew Charon would hook you up with what you need.
Nope, maybe not. Full of shit. Fuck. Gain health when I pick up nectar. Give me nectar. If it is low after encounters, restore to the threshold. That counts for every fucking room we're about to go through. Let's do after party and maybe try and buy more. Let's go for Zeus. And have our last chance of being lucky on boons and such. Because Hermes won't do any duo boons. It'll be nice, but you don't get duo boons with him. Trap kills. So nice when the traps go off and everybody just stays there. Okay, gold urns over there. That was nice. Ooh, some there too. And that's one of the reasons I like Spear Point. Once I realize that I have taken the damage, I can kind of commit to just being a little aggressive.
In the name of Hades, I can switch to a
Son of a
different boon.
bitch. And this low? No way I'm swapping that. We're keeping the crit. Charges up faster when I deal or take damage. Sure, man. We're doing that.
I'll just tuck that away.
Well, it's a fountain, so it heals me at full. And it was the third one, which is what I asked for, so I technically can't be mad. Okay, so pomegranate, risk a fight where I lose more to get maximum HP. No more can I heal in terms of the fountain.
Should stock up for the road ahead.
I think I buy a pomegranate.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Any damage I deal has a chance to be critical. That chance goes up. Ooh. Or I make special a little bit stronger. 5% chance versus 4. I'll be honest, that just sounds fun. We'll just do that one. Let's get our Sharon talk out of the way. Let's take it to the end. It's a real shame. I really wanted to see the lightning on the Festive Fog. I still have not experienced it, and it fucking annoys me. Mainly because I just want to see it, and I want to see it on a run that's really good. Like, this one has been enjoyable. I wanted to see a lot more of the ones, like, you know, the lightning strikes as well. When the Artemis, you know, casts are on the ground, stuff like that. Alright.
Hate to keep you from your parchment work.
What's up, Dad? What you
I
got
shall
for
be
me?
interested to see if you can vanquish me again here, boy.
Well, you know what they say. Lightning strikes twice. Bitch.
Darkness.
Okay, hold on. That's not fair.
Don't your eyes deceive you, boy.
Oh, I'm definitely locking myself in hard by just...
Darkness. Zagreus? Which of all relatives
There's the
aided you this
50.
time, boy?
Certainly not you.
Enough. Darkness.
That was a charm. Nice charm. support fire. Let's finish it off.
Wide open.
Okay, that hurt.
Zeus! That can be arranged. So this is how Olympus is assisting our domain.
Motherfucker? Hold on, what? I thought you only went impervious twice. Okay.
Oh, that hurt.
Think you can keep this up?
Not finished then.
I should have dodged better at that last bit.
Come on and die.
I want to dodge faster, please.
Now is the time to strike. Got you.
Whoa, I might actually lose this run. Yeah, I actually might. Yep. Damn it.
Consider that a reimbursement for last time.
Man, I was not dodging confidently.
Like to think I learned something
So
back
close. I'm adding that to the death counter though. 1000%. Fuck me.
Whoa. Oh, it's you. Just come on in.
Yep. You didn't really have dialogue, did you?
I'm in the middle of a song.
Nope. Most of you don't. You have a listen to.
Please take these, will you, Chef? Till next time.
Gemstones for darkness. Achilles and Thanatos both have
Sir.
something.
Meant to say, I hope I didn't get you into too much trouble after letting me in Father's bedchambers.
Think nothing of it, lad. It was a risk I was willing to take. And for his part, the father looked the other way on that one. Though I did not expect you to get free reign to go there as you please.
He's
Mother can be quite persuasive.
stern, but he is not a
Jen,
bad
you know
guy.
Hypnos, he adores you. Besides just driving you to madness now and then.
I'm rather used to the relationship, thanks, Zagreus. Seems like you got to know him pretty well.
Well, when he's welcoming me home every
Well,
time I fucking
repeatedly
die.
can end up bringing people closer, I suppose.
Yeah. He is
I
the
don't know what's
Walmart
worse,
greeter of this
dying
world, so.
repeatedly or Hypnos. Although I guess I'm grateful for your patience with him, Zach.
He's like an annoying little brother to me.
Alright. What's up, girls?
So if there's anything that I can do for you, Nyx, you need but ask, all right? I plan to pull my weight.
Your services were always welcome here. Please acclimate yourself at your own rate. I am available to answer any questions you may have at any time.
Thank you, my friend. I have to tell you, it's good to be back.
Aw, that's such a good feeling. I don't know if that was that good. She's definitely taking it in spades. Oh, let's get a play in.
The Mirror of Night.
There you go, max 10%.
Felt that, I think.
Alright, I'm going to push
Who's this handsome fella?
one
What do I
little
look like, pal? Some kind of...
one little death. Because we need to push somebody else closer. Also, whoa, I'm heroic level with this. Okay. What do we got? Zeus is capped. Poseidon we can pass. Athena. Aphrodite's good. Artemis is good. So Athena's 1. Dionysus is capped. Demeter. So let's do Athena. Which one are you? You're Owl. Give her a nectar. And,
Hey, room.
kill ourselves? We'll see. Oh, damn, I didn't beat him either. So there's no, like, another fresh run for Titan Blood.
I'll buy that. I'll buy the Titan Blood.
I do want an upgrade, though. I think it's 4 for the final one. Ooh. It is 5, and that is 75% bonus damage. I would love to get all these Titan Bloods into a bow upgrade too. But do I want the one where you can load in a cast? Or do I want the one where you just have more arrows firing? Because that one's just funny.
I think I'll take it.
Alright.
I see you truly now. All set.
And that makes it a legendary, 75% damage. So, 15, 15, 15. Let's backstab. So it does 10. 1 F5. And then I do 18 in the front. Well, hold on. 15 is 23. And... yeah, 23. Oh, so good. Alright, we have Athena.
This one's for you, Mother.
And we're gonna pop her a nectar.
These gemstones that you mock, boy, are a symbol of the power of this realm. To you, they're merely trinkets. But to mortals, gemstones hold more value than their very lives.
Yeah. Yeah, some people do feel that way.
Let's go find some gemstones.
Ooh, a fish. So I do Athena, and then I get a Daedalus Hammer right out of the gate.
To the rail are in order.
Let's do the rocket.
Deadlier than ever. Out.
Now, I have to be in the splash zones for the rocket to work, right? Yeah, okay, I do. So, I just have to kind of stand on top of who I'm fighting.
Come on out.
Damn, I tried to do it by sound. It worked, but still not legendary. Well, where's Athena?
Got it.
There we go. Awesome.
Mine. Let's reload.
It's effective.
Lady Athena, I know there's more at stake for you in this than just my plight. You care so much about this family. That care and your determination spurs me on. I'm ever grateful.
Perhaps there really is no time quite like the present when it comes to showing thanks to one another, my dear cousin. You've opened my eyes to the possibility, though I remain steadfast in my resolve to fight for you.
That's so cute. Now you're capped out, so we just need to finish up on Demeter. Could also do Hermes too, but in
You
terms
can
of
always
keeping it
count
going.
upon assistance from me, Zagreus. I always shall prioritize the needs of our family above everything else.
My special is stronger, it can deflect. Dash. let's just go as aggressive as we can and burn ourselves like a candle at both ends. Was there another bomb, or did it just never actually get thrown in the air? Because we kept schmooving. Oh, I missed. God, I definitely want to get the one where it's 5 spread.
The key to any halfway decent feast is lots and lots of preparation, man. Or maybe just having to improvise, you know?
Yes, my cast. Okay.
How about another?
We hope. Oh, hold on. Movement speed.
Why not?
Speed boost.
You're nothing.
Poseidon, huh? Might not be a bad idea. Poseidon special knockback.
Come on, Doomstone. Not now. Not yet.
There you go.
Shattered that.
We weren't gonna work on him, but we still can.
Uncle Poseidon, I have a special catch for you, although it pales next to your sheer awesomeness.
Awesomeness. That's so funny. Of course, this surfer dude actually finds that as a,
to your most favorite uncle,
you know, a
me?
bonus.
You know what, nephew? I've decided I shall take it. Thanks. It's likely, little Hades, that you currently reside just underneath one of my boundless seas. Normally, you'd have to be submerged to use this power, but you know what? Close enough.
Attack or special? Special. Yeah.
Poseidon's strength.
Money. That way I can buy more stuff. Speed, 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 speed.
Here we go again.
I'll give these wretches not a minute more.
I'm just running around now looking.
Not now.
All right. This is interesting. Festive Fog and knockback special with the rockets.
Got to hold on. I'm out.
Fine.
Okay. 271. It's funny, I'm like mainly just pressing the special button. Got him.
Gemstones.
Store, because then we can spend some of that money we got. Now, it's
Sounds like
anything
Charon's breathing up ahead.
special. It's by the random one.
Well, I don't see why not.
Awesome. Back at having the chain attack.
Just what I need.
Suppose I can't complain. My special is faster. Fuck yeah. I don't know if it really is, but it's funny. I thought about doing the holding the cast one. Because of like, you know, having festive fog and everything, but whatever.
Test.
We are spamming the special, and we are trying to go speed.
Bring it.
Oh, that's so good.
Lord Uncle Zeus.
Poseidon sought you out already, My boastful brother gets on with Lord Hades even worse than I. So let me put a little spark into his storms for you.
Is that a duo boon? Nope, you're just a little butthole. Okay.
Shocking. What's in the well this time? Got to hold nice and still.
Let me try and close my eyes again.
Now.
Nah, I think I'm slower at it.
Fish.
I don't think I'm any better at it for it. Moni.
Right there. I'm empty. I'll just take that.
Yeah, I don't think I heard another well. I have a store, 170, so I can buy something. Dionysus. Dionysus. Not at all nice. We'll just get the vintage so we can get a nectar, because that's all we're trying to do is wear ourselves out.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting, ladies.
Your mother has returned to us already, Zagreus. And still you're going to keep battling your way out, past me and everything up there. Why?
Yeah, I feel like if people knew, they might take it
Father
easy or
says there's no
something.
escape from here, and I like to repeatedly show him he's wrong.
But
Besides,
it
I
is
think
kind of
getting out there a
weird
bit
that
from time to time
everybody
does me
else
some
that's
good.
like a sentinel just doesn't understand.
Sounds like you found yourself a steady line of work. Most jobs just need doing.
Maybe
If
because
this
of the
one gives you
perpetual
some
dialogue.
fulfillment,
Like,
stick
how
to
else
it.
would you have done it?
And now
I
come
don't
on.
know.
Now.
Not yet. Hold it.
There we go. Fuck. Yes! Was she trying to say
Well, it's been
disgusting?
lovely.
That's so mean. Athena, what do I want? Palm Blossom's maxed. I need to keep using certain things because there is an achievement for maxing out everything, which is wild. Not really gonna be able to influence anything, so let's just do Bone Hourglass.
Might help.
There you go. Now it lasts a long time.
So much for
The other one
Tartarus.
ends, I think, literally next room.
Asphodel.
A little bit of Zeus. Okay.
Over here.
Oh yeah, I forgot I have Athena's dash. Well, if I fuck it up, it doesn't matter. There you go. Oh, finally. What does it look like?
Both them might.
I'm sorry, what does it do? Also deal lightning damage periodically. Okay, so I'm not going to see it until there's lightning damage to be done. Fair. This is Hermes. I can do hold succession cast. That one would be nice.
I'm out.
Oh, there it is. Look at the lightning damage. Wow. Does it also stun them because they're taking damage? Cool.
I can't. There's something.
Give it to Hermes.
Ever since we met, Lord Hermes, life here in the underworld has been much faster paced, and I am ever grateful. This is for you.
Hey boss, I appreciate the tip, but just as a reminder, all my services are paid in full already. No need for special thanks. Though, cheers.
What do we got?
Not that I really know exactly what you're up to, Cuz, but if I did, I don't think anybody in Olympus is aware of it. Or, if they are, they're keeping their mouths shut, the same as me.
Hold cast. There you go. Nah, it's fine. Athena or Dionysus? We're gonna do Dionysus. I'll fight against you, Athena. Give me that prophecy.
I have to pick a side.
Fountain restores all. Call inflicts hangover. Does it now? None of this was a good duo boon like I wanted.
I understand you've made your choice, cousin. And I, in turn, now have my family's reputation to uphold.
Did what I had to do. Let's give her a show.
Yeah, if I could get Hermes upgraded one, though, in terms of Fated Prophecies, it'd be nice.
Stay dead. Set.
Impervious.
Can't do that. Can't do that.
He jumped right over Artemis's thing. Cool. Deflected. Cannot give you anything because I already
Some
have.
questionable choices, Zagreus. But all of us are family after all.
I didn't make. Well, my father didn't make questionable choices. You put him in that. Replenish use. Well, we already have one. Let's do Blinding Flash, because the other one, even though it sounds like it would lead into the really cool Master effect, it doesn't. I don't have enough money. So we'll go Poseidon. Oh, fun. Which one is it? It's a disappearing one. Okay. I missed. Oh, I almost died from stepping in the fire.
In the name of Hades.
Sucked. Your boons with knockaway effects also rupture foes. Deal more damage from slamming foes into barriers. That's what I thought I originally wanted. But rupture, they take damage while moving. See, I stun a lot. Let's do the barriers. Trying to think ahead. Like, I don't... As nice as it is, they're not really going to move. Also, it's kind of like a low-level boon in comparison. Okay. It's fair. We were speed demoning, trying to kill ourselves, but, you know, still... I don't know. Is it fair to call it trying? I'm not trying in the same way.
There's more.
Yeah, no shit, right? When you take 24 damage. Oh, burn. No fishing point, okay.
Not now.
Awesome fish.
It's you or me, fishies. I got one. Slavog, go figure.
Wait, what was that? It was Dionysus. Oh, just because it was his buff. Okay.
In the name of Hades.
Take less damage while standing in festive fog. Sure.
I see you regrew your neck.
Well, do I do a shit ton? Yes, I do. Nice. And then let's go get the other one. Let's get these jimmies back. Oh, deathified, really. Oh, take this. There you go. Burn. We already have 2 dataless hammers, yeah? Or just one? Just the one. Okay. I'm just wondering if I'm going to be expecting one in Elysium
That blasted
soon.
Hydra never takes my feedback.
Well, a Charon, huh? Man, we'll keep using it.
Get me out
12
of here.
encounters. Daedalus hammer or Dionysus. That's funny. We'll do Daedalus.
More flame wheels.
Oh man, if we could get cluster bomb with the rockets and having rupture and knocking them back, that'd be pretty fun, I think. Explosive, ricochet, delta, chamber. They're all about attack. Are you fucking serious? My attack bounces one additional foe. No, that's what my main attack does. My attack deals damage in an area and briefly slows foes. Whatever. 3-round bursts, never have to reload. We're just back to normal. Honestly. This is exactly what we had last round. Sure, man.
Not yet.
I keep missing with the rocket because I'm used to the mortar grenade. Cool. We can buy. Come on, let's burn to the ground.
Here's the fee.
Restore Death's Defiance. It seems like a pretty easy answer for us. Dionysus or Zeus. Zeus. I don't know. Dionysus, like, kind of already have Dionysus on as many things as we can have. At this point, it's more just about, like, duo boons, and Dionysus doesn't really provide. I mean, it provides them in the same rate that Zeus does, but I just feel like it's always so interesting just telling you about all the other kooky, crazy boons you could do, like take less damage. Although those are nice.
He's fully recovered.
He's fully recovered. That sucks.
Lord Zeus.
If you take damage, your foe is struck by lightning. Yep, there you go.
A challenger.
Oh, funny.
You
I'm still gonna fight him
returned to that
anyways.
chamber. I trust you are familiar now with what this means.
It means I've challenged you to a battle of strength and glory, because apparently that's all there is to do for fun around here for those such as yourself.
Well, for them, it's like their whole life.
Yes. Essentially, that is correct. Prepare.
I can respect it. That's all you got. Oh, man. I keep dodging at an angle and taking the back half that swing. Or that was worse. Bye-bye.
In the name
Duo?
of Hades.
Nope. Bounces for more. It is funny that I am knocking them out of the festive fog, but whatever. I didn't think the edge of it trailed like that. That sucks, because I'm totally gonna lose a life here. Are you targeted on me off screen? Oh, you totally are. 2, 3.
I should keep going.
No well. No well. Oh, I thought for sure I was gonna get hit there. Oh no, I got hit. I got hit there. That's what it was. Okay, cool. Up here.
Die.
They can fucking shoot during being interrupted, which is the thing I find most aggravating around them.
Who dies next?
Eerie form, and then... Oh, I missed with the rocket. Oh. I shouldn't do it, I'm too low. I mean, I'm like burning a candle at both ends, which I said, but... Actually, I did say that, yeah, huh? I am going back on it. Funny enough, I died anyways.
No.
It's... These guys I'm never good at. Cool.
I'm out. Should fetch me something.
Money, well, Sharon.
Beats dying.
Oh, Death Defiance. Get one back. Let's do Boon Rarity goes up, because I swear to God, I keep getting commons. Let's do store and it should be time to fight. Oops.
Ahoy, my nephew, it is I.
Boons that knock away also deal bonus damage to bosses. I mean, sure, but we'll go with Rupture. One, I heard fishing. There you go.
Mine.
Let me check something real quick.
Victory. I'll pay for that.
Yes, I will. Alright, boss time.
By the gods of Olympus, you'll go no further on your wicked quest. Stand and fight!
Oh, man.
He thinks that he can vanquish us, Asterius!
No, I mean, you might vanquish me first, so I just fucking took 2 swings to the face.
No!
You and me, King.
I see you, fiend! Lady Aphrodite, guide my hand!
It's funny, when he does his call, he he raises his hand and doesn't get hit, doesn't get blocked with his shield. There you go, poison.
They say to never meet your heroes. That was for you, good Shade.
It was for you, good Shade.
Happy to entertain you, Shades.
You won't get through me quite that easily.
24 encounters. What else can I bring that would be beneficial and is not fully ranked up? Do skull earring, sure. Don't have enough money for that.
Do I still need these?
Yep, I do, unfortunately.
Cut through Elysium.
Death Defiance used would have been tight. That was fucking $200. Alright.
The couple of sticks.
What'd I go? 26 to 41. Fishing. Alright, this one we're just as soon as I can. We go.
Got you. A sea creature.
Do Zeus, the hardest one, will go first.
I'm empty. I think not.
Going fast enough and the poison stops.
Not yet.
Oh. So glad I accidentally I didn't go in on time. Almost walked by that gold urn. Oh,
sort of terrible
thank God
snake
it's not a
sound is
tiny
that?
rat.
I'm out.
There we go.
Can't do that.
Come on. There we go.
In the name of Hades.
When you knock foes away, they are struck by lightning. Finally, something we've never fucking gotten. A fated prophecy. Okay, let's buy a Poseidon.
I can use this.
Gain a random assortment of stuff. Maybe not. Call makes me impervious. Fuck it. We'll grab something that makes us impervious right now. Athena. Thought about HP, but nah. Now, the getting struck by lightning for knockback, I'm curious about how much damage that does. I don't want to thread on everything else to find out, but... Is that 75? Hard to tell. I saw 66. Couldn't tell if that was a crit or not. We'll get one that has increased chance of HP stuff first. Just in case.
What? Good.
Damn. Oh man, my fucking hit was behind the thing.
Goddess Athena.
My shots were hitting that wall at that weird, I don't know, angle. God gauge partly when you deflect, it deals more. God package. I mean, traps maybe, but I don't know enough about the Hades fight to know what is exactly considered traps or not. Alright, what do we have? We have rockets and 3-round burst. Do I want to trade one of them away to play random? I'm okay if burst goes away. Am I okay if rockets go away? Yes, actually. Let's play this gamble. Let's have some fun.
Lots on offer here.
We loft. Okay, so we have rockets still. We lost our continuous attack, gained seeking fire, and gained triple bomb. So now we got what we actually originally wanted.
Run out.
Fire that 3 times. I still
tunnels.
have not managed to find
Let's see what's in here.
the healing. So
Load it up.
I mean, triple bomb is not exactly the cluster bomb, which I wanted, where it shoots 5 all at once and does less damage, but it still allows me to shoot it 3 times. Which is still a knockback and still being hit with lightning because of the rupture thing. That's a gold earn, 149.
Safe
Awesome.
storage. Cerberus just loves whatever this stuff is. Oh, what's in this stuff?
Strong drink, 3%.
Now for a chat with Cerberus.
Let's grab some more HP.
Guess we're doing business.
290 maximum. Let's get the fuck
monster
out of
is a
here.
solitary weakness, Satyr Sack.
Yes, we know.
Bye for now, boy.
Alright. We'll see. We're, God, what's the time on it? 24? Not, it won't be our fastest. I think our fastest was like 26.
Oh, hi, Father.
And I got stuff that was absolutely stacked, obviously.
Come show your father what you've learned of late. Do not hold back.
Yes, sir.
Darkness. Darkness. Useless. You'd not have made it here without Olympus, boy. What's wrong, boy?
I love having Athena's. I don't remember how, I don't want to say clunky, but like rough the dodge is, because you know, I'm used to dodging a bit more freely in other games and everything.
Darkness.
Okay, that one kind of sucks because I just loaded into that.
We are not finished.
All right. Not now.
Got you.
Zagreus.
Ooh, did I get hit by both like an idiot? Oh, got hit by that.
You're going back.
Not now.
You wish to anger me.
What? Oh, were they invisible? Alright, cool. Gotcha.
You. Were it not for all my wretched kin upon Olympus,
I know there's dialogue. I know there's dialogue in this fucking game for if you get to him without taking any boons. I don't have it in me, though. Wait, clear time? You mean new record? Really? Wait, really? Shit. Must have been the fact that I have a legendary aspect. But hey, I beat it.
Having already seen the splendid cottage of Persephone sufficient times, the stubborn underworld prince nevertheless attempts to go there once again, although his memory of it shall have to do.
Thank you everyone, you're too kind.
Alright. So we get some good progression. I just want to see a bunch of exclamation points above everybody's head. Ooh, Achilles is over here. Okay. That's a listen.
Here's what I caught.
Turn in a bunch of fish. Nectar. Awesome.
Alright then.
Diamond for a Titan blood. Fuck no, dude. And make sure I didn't miss anything. But I might have, because I did get told that I should not go to my room all the time immediately. But hey, I'm gonna stop. We've definitely played enough. I got a ton of progress. I mean, shit, look. Zeus to his lock. You have Athena to her lock. Aphrodite to her lock. Artemis to her lock. Ares never touched outside of one. Dionysus to his lock. Hermes almost there. One more. He'd be at his lock. And Demeter would also be one more and at their lock. So, real fucking close. Which is tight. But, yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm too concerned with doing anything. Definitely push the stream longer than a little bit more than we normally go. And I'll save the conversation bits for, like, the next time we pop in. I totally agree, Ruffy. Tight. Like, got the progress. Probably seeing the epilogue next time. I mean, maybe. I don't really know, but I feel like we're just getting more and more stacked and closer. So one can only presume I have 4 nectars to give. So, I mean, I could go for Poseidon. I could go for Ares also. Am I starting with Hades Monday or 14 and then Hades? I think I'm going to try and stick with the 14 and then Hades, but I will honestly not. I made the mistake, and I will call this a mistake. I made the mistake in saying last time, like, hey, I'm going to do this, and then Sekiro, and then realizing I was wrong. I was able to do 14 because I had things like weeklies. My weeklies, the weekly reset is Tuesday, so when Monday comes around, I'm not going to have anything unless I'm going to go on, like, Party Finder and do some stuff. I think it's pretty hard to find some stuff to do in the game right now, so tentatively, no. But also, maybe. I think if I can find something to do, sure. Like, I don't want to put down 14. You know how it is. Stick with one game, it does you best. But I also need shit to do in that game. And that game is not the best at being a live service game. So that's where stuff like us playing Sekiro, Hades, and everything comes into play, and I'm okay with that. But I'll probably still stick with it. Maybe starting with it, and hey, maybe it only ends up being a fucking hour, and I just do like a roulette or something. But the fact that I have it set up where I can play 14 in a 1080p canvas means I'm way more willing to just slot onto it. And as long as everybody else is okay with that, I'm fucking down to clown. Doesn't really bother me. But I definitely want to eat. I'm hungry. And I also need to open up Fortnite to find out what's in the fucking shop. So, thank you all for joining me. Pretty quiet day, and I'm still okay with that. Really, though. Anyone that watched live, offline, I still appreciate it. It's pretty fun, and I do enjoy it. So, I will see you guys Monday. Right? Hold on. Actually, there is one thing. Yeah, I'll see you Monday. Because, sorry, final thing I was checking is that my birthday is the 24th. And if it was my birthday, I probably would not have streamed. So, I was like, oh, you know what? Does that line up there? But no, it's Tuesday. So, oh well. I'm going to go ahead and slop it to a stream ending because I'm behind and not partnered. So, bye guys. Thank you.